The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Okay, I think we're all set. Sorry about the double pre-roll there. Just making sure everything was working because the software was freaking out a bit, but it's mostly just this screen that's freaking it out. Anyway, I don't think I need to set any options. It should all be... Yeah, good. The vibration's working. All good. That will come into play later in the off chance that anyone has never seen Metal Gear Solid 1 before. Which I seriously doubt. This one's sort of a video game classic these days. We'll just go with a normal playthrough because I'm not here for... I did Undertale GH, I just did Undertale early. I started Undertale before. And then moved into Metal Gear at my usual stream time. But you really didn't miss anything. Oh shit, that shouldn't have been over there. I just died to Sans a bunch of times. We got very close to beating him, like 2 attacks off a bunch of times, but it's just, yeah. I was just like, the plan for tonight was Metal Gear, so therefore... Metal Gear, let me just... And there it is. It's pretty goddamn hot tonight. Hopefully... the microphone doesn't pick that fan up. It looks like it shouldn't. We should be okay. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna get started, because this is not a long game, probably 8 to 10 hours, depending on how long I take to get through certain bits. My only concern is I'm out of practice. I haven't played MGS1 since, like, same time last year. So... it might start poorly. I might die a couple of times in the underground hangar thingy, the starting area. I forget what it's called. It's like a sub hangar, I guess. I'd never really even thought about it, but I guess it's like a submarine hangar, like an underground dock, maybe. Anyway, I just need to get my hand back in to choke people to death after that. We should be good to go without much difficulty. Anyway, I'm gonna start the story up, and I'm gonna, as usual when I'm doing Metal Gear games, I'm gonna mute myself during the talky segments, so we're actually not gonna hear a lot from me early on, because the game's got a lot to say. Alright, away we go.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Oh man, it's good to have the classic Snake voice back. Good old David Hayter. Interesting. It doesn't seem to... Do I even want to use analog mode? I guess. Yeah, no, this game was built for analog. Let's turn analog mode on. Nice. This is the first Metal Gear Solid. There are much better graphical fidelity Metal Gear games in the form of, MGS. Okay, he's gonna, yeah.
What was that noise?
Let's, I think there was another ration if you, yeah, there it is. Over here. Whoop. That's square, I believe, to... Yeah. Oh, we can only carry, right, we can only carry 2 for the starters. Yeah, if graphical fidelity is an issue for you, there is Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. I, as I've said in chat, greatly dislike Twin Snakes because apart from updating the graphics, it changes a lot of other things that kind of ruin the game.
Wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
I mean, like, if you want crazy high graphical fidelity, there's MGS5. Oh, come on, what? Bloody old clunky systems. That's, yeah. The only problem is, yeah, you get instantly, like, instant alerts in this game. They don't have to phone home. That was introduced in MGS2. So I just need to get used to positioning to how quickly, because you've got, like, half a second in which you can grab them. Oh, if you're talking games in general, Emery, yes, there are many video games with higher fidelity graphics than this. This is PlayStation 1 era. This is 1998 this came out. This is years old now. Now I can't, it's not worth the risk. I can't remember if you can, I think you can just run past him and he doesn't see you because of the way the vision cones work. But I'm not going to risk it. I'll just let him walk out and I'll take care of him. I mean, I personally really like the look of this game. I like PS1 poly textures, like polygons and textures, but I fully accept that that is not going to be a common thing. I actually really like this, like, for many reasons. One, because they have to sort of make they have to over-animate the characters because they can't do, like, subtle facial features. So I actually like it because it makes everything feel, like, well, more animated. Everything feels more alive. Because that's all you get for a face, is a static texture. Fairly detailed texture for PlayStation 1 style game. Yeah, I enjoy, like, high graphical fidelity games as well, but this hits a certain spot for me that sits really well. Like, I played MGS5 earlier this year. I played that for about 90 hours in the space of 5 days. And that's one of the highest graphical fidelity games out there, at least in my opinion.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Best Mei Ling.
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Well, we'll never end up using the SIGs, but they are actually useful. If I can remember where the cheaty goggles are. I think I remember where the cheaty goggles
It's
are.
the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Yeah, we don't get a FAMAS for ages. We do get grenades fairly soon, though.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
I think we'll go for the top, top ducts. Because you get an extra movie sequence going in through the top. No, I didn't prepare a Suikoden save file. I was kicking myself. I said that earlier in the chat when I started the game up. I should have, like, I have Suikoden, I have Vandal Hearts, I have Castlevania Symphony of the Night, all on here. I was kicking myself for not setting a save file up. My Suikoden and Castlevania saves are on my Vita. Disappointed in myself for that. Right, so as I was saying before, best Mei-Ling is this Mei-Ling because she's got the Chinese-American accent rather than just the straight American accent which she had in the... Where the heck is he? I've taken too long. I know the patrol paths for all these guards based on certain timings, and I've taken too long to get here, therefore the guard isn't where he should be, because I am wandering about and talking to people.
Huh?
Yeah, now he's
Whose
gonna
footprints are these?
come up this way. Dumpty 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 dumpty. Oh, really? I can't remember if they, like, deploy the hit squad in this area. I don't think they do. I think we're good. Yeah, cool, we're good. Oh, hey, oh. Maybe they do deploy the hit squad. Okay. I think that guy pats around the truck. Can you go under the truck in this version? You can, okay. Because under the truck in MGS4 is the SOCOM, which we're about to find inside the truck. Oh, I don't think he turns around. Oh, he does. Shit. I am bad at video games. If I recall correctly, yeah, there we are, noisy SOCOM, which will basically not get used for now. I think that's the right timing. Yes, it is. Good stuff. These will get used, however. Whoop. Please don't do the movie sequence.
Surveillance camera?
A surveillance camera. I should have triggered that on one of the earlier ones rather than one where I'm waiting on a timer. Now, in MGS 5, no, 4, not 5, sorry, you don't come here in 5, most unfortunately. In MGS 4, you can actually crawl through the back of this building and into that other storage room next to it. I don't remember what's in there, though, in MGS 4. Right, we'll go for the upper route since we get more of a movie sequence. We get to hear the guards give a talk about a woman in the cell, I think. Now this guy is still here, unfortunately. I can't remember if he actually comes to the staircase. If he does, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna wait for you to turn around again, buddy, before I give you the old hug of friendship. Man, fucking... This is what I mean by I need to get my spacing right. I need to remember the spacing. It's been so long since I played this. You need to get the spacing right so that you can give them the old friendship hugs.
I heard something.
Yeah, you did indeed. And as this is MGS1, you don't get to make anything out of it. Because bodies disappear, which is why I can just fucking kill the shit out of everyone. The reason I don't use the gun is because we don't have a silencer for it yet, and it alerts the whole area if you start shooting a gun without a silencer on it. Also, the hug of friendship is just more effective at killing people. The gun is sort of inaccurate.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Yeah, there's your Ace Combat Assault Horizon moment, a Hind D taking down 2 F-16s. That sort of sets the tone for the game. Realism, out the window. But you don't play Metal Gear games for realism. Metal Gear games end in a slap fight with a giant robot, and then a slap fight with a half-naked dude.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Man, fucking Peace Walker and MGS5 really alter everything about Miller. Holy shit. Does Miller sound different? Well, he's not voiced by, oh shit, what's his name? I forget who the actual voice actor, or the voice actor for Miller these days is. I don't know if he was even voice acting at this point in time.
The cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Yeah, Robin Atkin down.
Something
Thanks, that's the guy.
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's
Oh,
an
that-
intruder besides me.
I was gonna say, it can't be me,
Anyway,
since I've
I
killed
want
like
you
6
to
dudes and
increase
I'm
the
not using
security
stealth.
detail on the chief.
When I first played the game, I thought that was actually referencing you. But when I first played the game, I was young and stupid. I played it when it like came out in '98. I think this is the room with the cheaty goggles in it, which needs PAL card level 1 to access, maybe? I gotta remember where everything is. Alright, I know where most things are. I have played this game enough. Like, it has been probably a year since I played it last, but I have played this game so many times. It might be in this room, or that could be... One of these rooms has the cheaty goggles, one of these rooms has the mine detector, I'm pretty sure. And the room down the back, which I missed in my original playthrough of the game, contains the silencer, but that's a ways away. We've got 4 rations, don't we? Yeah, we do. Speaking of, I should equip the ration so it's... Wait, the Japanese voice actor for Miller was Cha? That's fucking great.
Press the action button to drop down.
Holy shit, I almost want to play through MGS5 in Japanese. That's fantastic. Oh man, Cha leading Mother Base? That's such a cool image in my mind. Holy shit. Oh, Giran, not...
Use the
Oh.
elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take
That's
down
even
somewhere
better.
around there. Try to find it.
Holy shit. Giran leading Mother Base. Fucking nukes galore. Go nuts, yo. Who cares about the... Well, it's... Yeah, I mean, I guess in this case, that would very much suit Miller. One day, GH, I will stream Giran's Greed. 2 people will watch that stream, you and Nova, and that'll be it, but it'll be a good stream. I think this is a level 1 door. Yeah, it is. I'm an idiot. I should have gone then, I think. No, I can make it now. Whoosh. Whoop. The GG is kind of dense is a bit of an understatement. Oh, god damn it. That's the problem, because you walk through the enemy's, like, physical model. Which sets the alarm off. Is his friend coming? Oh god. I think that should disable the event. Nope, it spawned more guards on me. I was gonna say, I think it should, let's just kill me and we'll restart the area. This isn't worth continuing on. There we go. Snake! Snake! Snake!
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
You'll have to forgive me if I start quoting lines. I tend to do that without really thinking about it. Oh, Guren is Miller in this game! Wait!
Use the elevator to change floors.
I'm not...
There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there.
That's
Try to find
fucking great. I've never played the Metal Gear games in Japanese because they were essentially designed for the English voice cast rather than the Japanese voice cast, like... David Hayter is Snake. That's, like... Which is why MGS5 was such an upset on the issue. Maybe I should just not hug people. Maybe that would be for the best. So this is where you can also cheese the hell out of this in Twin Snakes, because you've got all the features of MGS2, so you can just hang over the edge, drop down there, run up, hit the button and go onto one of the tanks instead of having to walk around and avoid the cameras. And that red door down there, actually, can we see what card key that needs from here? No, we can't. Okay, we'll probably see from the other side, though. Who voices Miller in Japanese in MGS5, then? Ah, it's a 1. Okay, cool. So we have to do the first boss before we can get the silencer. Now, technically, I think I can just whoosh down. Yeah, it's a pretty shitty surveillance camera. Yeah, you've got about half a second in which you can snap their neck. Okay, cool. He's busy, which means I can run up here and spam the button until it opens. Do we need B1 or B2? I don't remember. B2 I think we need. No, we need B1 for now. B2 is later. B2 leads into the first boss. We need B1 for plot reasons.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Alright, Blackguard wanted me to bother mailing, so we're gonna bother mailing.
Look at the radar.
Oh. Ah, whoops, I didn't mean to save.
Come on, Snake.
Okay, this is not a good place to bother mailing. We'll bother mailing later, then. Now, this is something I didn't realize until after many playthroughs. You can lean against the wall and see the DARPA chief. Now, I think this is, yeah, level 6 door. Because we have business here later in the game. And he's going to tell us how to climb up a ladder.
Snake, if you want to
Press
go
the
up or
action
down
button.
a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Thank you. I'm fairly competent at a video game. Or at least I know what buttons to press in this game. This isn't Undertale. Where's the first event? The darkness on this screen is all out of whack. It's hard to see things. Actually, I can cheat. Cheaty goggles! Gotta love me some cheaty goggles.
Is that a woman? Not yet.
Now, if you want to waste an absolute shitload of time, you can come in and out of this vent.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
If you want to waste a ton of time, you can come in and out of the vents and look at Meryl a bunch of times, and after way too long, she'll eventually switch into her underwear.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh, Johnny, you do not have a fun life.
But I thought
I guess it works out for you in the end.
Warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Well, that was the easiest boss fight in the game.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Now, this is kind of weird. You can bug the game out a bit by doing this, because it doesn't handle this well. I think it was this. I can't remember. I think this works in this video. It might be in Twin Snakes that this trick works. If this doesn't work, I'll be sad, because there's another thing I want to show off. Damn it, it didn't work. Oh well, never mind. I have all consoles barring Xbox One.
Don't move!
So yes, I have a PS3.
So you killed the chief, you bastard!
I'm playing this on a PS3, actually. Oh!
Liquid? No, you're not.
I shouldn't have got the SOCOM.
Don't move!
This sequence is so much better if you don't get the SOCOM.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
If you don't pick the SOCOM up, he Goes into a CQC stance. That went poorly. I'm better off fucking putting the gun away and just being a man. It's so much more like he's standing up to a chick with a fucking FAMAS.
Don't talk to me like
With his fists.
I'm telling you, shoot!
I quote most of the script for this game off by heart at this point. Oh, that was a weird glitch. Shoot. Though I think if you knock them out, it counts as killing. Yeah, it does. Because that would have KO'd him instead of, now I think we got a wave of grenades, so it's still best to just hang out at the door.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Important information.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
There's Sigand. In that sequence anyway.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
I wonder if he still has his weird codependency connection to Liquid. Yeah, there's Johnny and his buns. I can't remember if there was a ration hidden under this bed. Not that we need it, but I just want to check for my own sake. Oh, okay. Now, I am pretty sure there is either a ration or ammo in the office. Ammo. And we have Johnny's first toilet with more ammo. Shout out? What? You don't even have a name, buddy. What the hell? You're a dot? That's weird. How the hell did that happen? Did YouTube bug out? There's not even a picture. What the fuck happened? Okay, what I'll do now is I'll do the mailing thing that I said I was going to do earlier, since she's not story locked now.
What can I do for you, Snake? Be careful, Snake. What can I do for you, Snake? Good luck, Snake. What can I do for you, Snake?
I get 6
Come on,
times.
Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
Cute little face. Oh! I don't think I've done this before. Oh, that face is great. Does it just hold the same now? I think that's been 6 times. We'll try once. Oh! Okay, I think we've exhausted the sequence. Yeah, I think it's done doing anything interesting now. Yeah. Oh, that was cool. I hadn't done that before. Fucking, I've played this game so many times, and there are still things I haven't done. Where are they? Oh, the guards haven't spawned yet. Okay, fair enough. What do we get? C4. I'm pretty sure this is the only one we can open for now. I think there are grenades in this room. That'll soak on bullets. Soak on bullets. Okay, there must be grenades. I'm sure there was grenades. Might be a level 2 door that leads to grenades, because you need grenades. Oh, level 1 door that leads to grenades. It literally says it on the door there. I can say, because we need a stack of grenades before we get up to the second boss. Am I supposed to be here? Yeah, I am supposed to be here right now. I thought there was guards. If I was president of the country, what would be the first thing I would do? Jesus, that's a hard... Like, do you mean a country in general? Or, like, an actual existing country? Or running my own country? Because if I was running my own country, I'd already have a bunch of weird rules in place. But I'm not the kind of person you want to run a country. I'm sort of a weird mix between socialist and capitalist. Yeah, this is one of my favorite PlayStation 1 games, Kazuki. I like a lot of PS1 games, so... Favorite... I don't actually know if I have a singular favorite PS1 game. Now, if I recall, at this stage... Yeah, there are... there's nothing of value in here, and those are cameras with guns on them. We come back here. Later. Story time.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
And I have to mute myself, otherwise I will just sit here quoting, like, the script word for word. Now this is a bit of an annoying boss fight, because you are forced to use the SOCOM, and the mechanics of this fight are a bit shit. there's a way
I
to...
understand the bullshit. I make them go where I want. I love to reload
Okay,
during
he's...
battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet.
Damn it, I interrupted his...
Alright. Let's go.
Stop overriding my fucking... Jesus, I don't know why I'm doing so hard.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
And this fight is ridiculously easy in Twin Snakes because you can use first-person mode to aim. So you can just sort of stand still and not have to use the...
I love the smell of corda. You know. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Whoops.
Hiding won't help you.
I'm not the one hiding, you are.
Wait a minute.
Okay, actually, can I get an angle on it from here? Not quite. Should be able to from here, though. Yeah.
Wait a minute. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
My hand!
My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton. Who the hell?
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Where are we? John Rice there just said MGS TPP is everything from Peace Walker and more. I would actually disagree, but mostly because Peace Walker actually finished. It had its full ending there, right down to the slap fight with Pass piloting Zeke. Whereas the Phantom Pain is obviously a sort of superior video game in its core mechanics. I mean, TPP is just, ignoring everything, is just a great video game. The problem is, as a Metal Gear game, it fails because it doesn't finish its story, and what story it tells is spotty, interrupted, and dodgy even for Metal Gear. Now, is this... grenades, yeah, cool. Do we have a full set of nades? Yes, we do. 12 out of 12. Good stuff. Now, does he turn down this corridor? No. I'm not sure who you are, man with no name in the chat that's asking all the weird questions, but it's a little odd. I mean, as to who was my role model growing up, I don't actually know if I have an answer for that. I wouldn't say I had one. I've never been a person that really got into celebrities or, famous people or anything like that. I mean, I guess I could probably answer either Snake or Big Boss, but that's not really a role model. It would be a person question mark that I look up to. Yeah, MGS5 is actually my... Is that a level? Yeah, it's level 5, though. That's got the PSG1 in it. You're gonna come down this way, which means I want to go this way, and the other guy should have headed back down. Don't step on the trap, because I want to get a certain voice sequence with Mantis. Where the fuck am I going? See, if MGS5 had a finished, like, if the story was properly finished, I would say then, yeah, it would actually be a contender, at least for me anyway, along the lines of, now, he's asleep, isn't he? Yeah, he is, so I can sneak up behind him and give him the old friendship hugs. But the story was not finished. There's the suppressor. Now we can shoot people if we want, but shooting's extremely inaccurate, while giving them the old hugs is extremely accurate. Now we got a couple more rooms to loot before I put the call in to get the door open. Yeah, I think it seems sort of like a bot, but I don't know, like, I don't understand what its purpose is. Why would you... And I mean, it's asking reasonably interesting questions. Like, what would be the first thing you say if you're interrogated? That's quite an interesting question. It is actually something I have considered before, and that would largely come down to what was I being interrogated about? What information did I possess that the interrogator would want? I mean, my answer would be I would give nothing up, but there's no way I can say that for real life. I don't have any, like, soldier training or anything like that. There would be a breaking point where I would just receive too much pain and give up, but I don't know where that is or what that would get out of me. I mean, I'm, like, I can hold myself off for a fair bit of pain, but torture is torture. It's literally designed to break you. That's level 4 door, and I think that was the room with the cheaty goggles in it, so we don't need to go back there, which means we don't have to bother with that guard. Ah, I'm an idiot! I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Yeah, yeah, not really Metal Gear related, that's fair enough, but, I mean, it does break up the thing a bit, because I will just talk about Metal Gear for fucking hours. Like, there is not much I don't know about the Metal Gear series these days. Can I put in a call while the alert's on, and will it work? As if I can, I'll get the door open. It's 15, isn't it? 112 is Otacon, unless it's... I thought it was 15. My memory might be going on me, that's certainly possible. I'm like an old man these days. 015.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Then just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha! Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor, then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Alright, I forgot, you have to fuck about. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open.
I really can't
I'll call you
wait.
when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
There are guards with guns. Oh, nice! It ticked over the evasion sequence. That or I killed everyone, that's also... Does this game have... It does have lean? Does it have... No, it doesn't have hold down both to get up. Is it a bot? It's gotta be a bot, I guess. Okay, so there's the guy up there, but I'm pretty sure they can't see multi-levels in this game, because the game can't process... Oh, hello. He's still alive. Interesting. I failed to kill him. I don't remember if I need to change floors. Like, I don't remember if she's able to actually open the door while you're still on this floor, or if you have to go into a different room before she'll open it. Okay, here we go.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Ah, that's the other thing. The hand-animated codec sequences make up for the lack of facial animations in the sort of CG movie sequences. Because obviously they can't animate facial animation on a like PS1 with this kind of models. Now, this is what the cheaty goggles are best for.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
What do I think of Donald Trump? Oh boy, he's a fun fellow, that guy. Great Wall of Trump. Trump will save America. The only problem is this is a bit weird depth perception-wise. Yeah, Trump will make Clapistan great again. Oh, fucking Trump. Jesus Christ. He amuses me. I like watching his stuff at the GOP presidential rallies, but holy Christ, if you people actually elect him, please don't. That would... Oh my god, that would be really bad. Mind you, if the other option is fucking Clinton, ugh. Elect Sanders. He's okay. He'll at least get you some of the fucking socialist shit you need. Hey, Deep Throat.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
I like this version of Snake as well, because he's not quite as gravelly voiced as he'll be later on. Yeah, Trump is the most honest candidate out of basically all of them. You can certainly say that about him, and I suspect that is why he has such a ridiculous amount of popularity. Homicide, you mean me? I'm a Peter Pan lookalike? What? I don't quite understand. I'd definitely say I'm not a Peter Pan lookalike. I don't have the baby face. The opposite, in fact. Unless we're talking, like, Peter Pan from Hook, I'd happily look like old man Robin Williams. Where's the tank? I think that's all the claymores I should equip. Oh, hello, we only have one ration. This could actually go badly.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
I don't like this sequence in Twin Snakes either, where he fucking Matrix dodges the tank shell. Like, instead of just jumping back, he, like, backflips over the tank shell. It's... like, I can't call Metal Gear games out for, like, when they don't have realism, because it's Metal Gear... Ooh, hello, that fucking... ouch. Yeah, mustache and beard at the moment. I'm big ol' furry face right now. Actually, I want to be going this way, because if I recall correctly, there should be some rations behind these grenades, but there should be a ration. Yeah, there it is. Now this fight is basically a crapshoot. I need to not get run over by the tank, and I need to get enough grenades into the top, which is not easy. Because most of the time they're just gonna land on the fucking... oh, no, that clipped to the side and fell down. You also, like, you don't want to get too close to the tank because it'll run you over. You don't want to get... yeah, there we go. Run over. You don't want to get too far from the tank, or otherwise it starts using its main frickin' battle cannon, which will mess you up. That might get him, I think, on top of the turret counts. Yeah, there we go, cool. Now that's gonna land on the armor, which is useless. It's gonna start reversing shortly. No, it's going for the turnaround. Uh-oh. I just dropped a grenade at my feet. Iframes? Nope. Iframes did not save me. Uh-oh, that was the cannon. Okay. I don't think there are any more rations. I might actually be in trouble. Oh, God. This is one of the fights I'm really quite bad at. I've never... Oh my goodness, I'm just getting pegged by bullets. I've never been good at this fight. Just because it's so wonky of a fight.
See how you like this?
There's a grenade at his head. Ah, oh, damn it, he had iframes. That should catch you. That's not going to count, is it? That will get you, though. There we go, nice.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Okay, this is another reason why you want to be good at CQC and not use guns too much. The nuclear warhead storage building floor 1, you are not allowed to use weapons. I realize I'm probably not telling anyone anything new, but on the off chance someone hasn't seen Metal Gear Solid 1 before.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Now, we'll give Nastasha a call, because it's only later that I discovered she's actually 14150, I think it was. Not listed on the chart there. Nope. 140? 50? What? I wasn't listening. God damn it, I'm bad. Oh, sod. I should have been paying more attention. I wanted to give her a call. 14150. God damn. I don't remember her number, because I almost never use it. I remember Meryl's, because it's important. I remember 14152. Okay, there. For some reason I thought it was 50. Oh my goodness. Japanese game, not Western game. Circle the drive.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Now, the reason I bring up Nastasha is she's actually important, well, not important, but relevant to the extended canon of the games, as she is, I think, either presently married to or recently divorced from Ames, who is a plot-critical, well, plot-critical, I guess, plot-relevant character in MGS2. I can't remember if there's anything hidden down here. I've also got a suspicious feeling I've missed a cardboard box. No, I don't think it would have spawned yet. No, it would have spawned, and I just missed it. It would have spawned before we opened the blast doors. The box for building 1. Damn, I really should have picked that up, because that's actually quite useful. Now, I can't use guns here. This would be the one time I would like to use a gun, would be to take this guy out, because he's a bugger. No, this is the only time we will ever hear from Nastasha. She doesn't appear in any of the other games. This is the only game she's actually in. She's just married to Ames. Holy shit! I didn't even know you could do that. That worked out really well for me. Nice. I'd never tossed someone over the edge before. I normally just go for the chokehold. Right, now I think we can get to B1 at the moment, and I think we can get into a couple of the rooms to pick up some... I don't know if we get any new weapons yet, but we should be able to get some ammo. No, I need the card. Is there any guards? There's one guard currently. Okay. Most of these will be beyond us. They're 4 through 6, I think, but I think there is 1 3. I've got to be careful of that guard coming around. I don't want to risk killing his ass just yet. There it is. There we go, yeah. That's what we need. Good old RC missile. I've never actually read, did they? I can't remember if they actually, oh, hello. Oh, he was on the loo, right. Oh, I could have actually killed him. I could have gone into the loo and choked him out. I normally do. I forgot he was there. That's my bad. Yeah, did she write In the Darkness of Shadow Moses? That was Nastasha, I think. Memory's a bit fuzzy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, she wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses. And it won't actually let us into this room. Yeah, I normally don't end up using the codec much these days, like when I'm just doing runs through the game. Alright, now again, this is like the thing with the DARPA chief. I only found this out, you know, not recently, but... Hang on, don't I normally have the gas mask by now? Did I miss the gas mask? I must have missed the gas mask. No, the gas mask is got from in here, maybe? Oh, I can't remember. It's all sort of blurry. I think Deep Throat tells us the floor's electric, or it might be Campbell. Deep Throat.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Alright, you want to do as few... Now, what I want to do is take out these fucking turrets, because they can make this a real bugger, because they will shoot your missile down. You want to make as few adjustments to your turns as possible, because you get the speed up. If we're lucky, I can actually ninja past the rest. Yeah, cool. Normally I take the time to blow them up, but... might as well just hit the control panel. Especially since we're about to run out of O2. That was actually pretty lucky. The sort of a coin toss as to whether the gun turret takes out your missile or not. At level 4, okay. Now that's probably the gas mask. We've got enough shafts that I can just shaft our way through most of this. Shaft. Yeah, there's the gas mask. Pronunciation is hard. Now this is where the gas mask is a bit annoying. You've got a tab between having the gas mask equipped and having the keycard equipped. It's not as bad as the original Metal Gear, where when you take the gas mask off, you start taking damage. In this one, it just greatly extends how long you can hold your breath for. Actually, I think I'll come back here once we've got the keycard from the next area, rather than futz about here now, because we can only open like one of the doors. That and the next boss fight is one of my favorite boss fights in this game. Actually, one of my favorite boss fights in the Metal Gear series as a whole.
Like they were cut by some type of blade. It's a ghost.
Now, if I recall, this sequence was also shitty in Twin Snakes because you saw the whole fight rather than just the sort of implication of it. I recall really not liking that sequence in Twin Snakes. I also like the fact that he's still alive. You can see him twitching, and he's still, like, he shows up on the Soliton radar as being alive. That's a nice touch.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's
just
like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respect. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
I love this whole sequence.
Make me feel it.
Make me feel alive again.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand
is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. I love the slap fights in the Metal Gear series. They're usually the highlight of the games. Okay, he's doing his story attacks. Oh, thank you. You opened up the glass. Oh, I forgot full rations. Now, you can cheese this fight using shaft grenades. I hate to do that because I love this fight, and it feels like such a stupid thing to do. Okay, he's doing the proper stomps now. Oh, come on. He wasn't blinking. Oh, whoops. That's his combo. Walked face first into it. Unfortunately, we don't get flips and cartwheels until MGS2. Actually, I don't think Snake gets flips and cartwheels at all. He gets dodge roll. Raiden gets the flips and cartwheels. Shouldn't you phase transition by now? Oh, there we go. One punch.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Now we play hide and seek. first one's easy, it gets a bit fiddly after that. Ah, there he is, he's on top of the box.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this
pain.
Oh, right, he teleports. You gotta make him teleport before you can hit him. Oops. I tried to duck under the punch.
Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
A bit ahead there.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
And now he goes crazy. Was really inside the fucking AoE? Come on.
Hurt me more.
Damn.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
I'll shut up.
What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, What happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
I love this sequence.
Japan
It's from
was the
Police
first country
Notes.
to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Yeah, this is another one of the changes I don't like from Twin Snakes. They changed these... that poster is... Well, there's a Police Notes poster here, but in Twin Snakes, it's a Zone of the Enders poster, and the anime sequence is Zone of the Enders instead of Police Notes. And, I mean, this one's rather obvious, but instead of being a PlayStation 1 in Twin Snakes, it's a GameCube. For rather obvious reasons. I'd be curious, actually, I've never played the PC version. I wonder if the PS1 is there in the PC version. I assume the two Police Notes posters would be the same, but I wonder if they leave the PS1 there. Now, is there anything... Oh, nice! So we actually left the servers alive. You can, if you end up having to punch out, or have a fight with, Grey Fox in here, he actually, like, the servers get all smashed up. But if the fight never strays over that way, it doesn't break the servers. Which is kind of cool. Oh, okay, we've cleared everything out. Yeah, the sequence between, like, the whole first sequence in MGS2 with Otacon and Snake is... Well, actually, just any of the sequences with Otacon and Snake in MGS2 is great. Which is why I always go for the, what I call the bro ending in this game. Because I feel like it makes... Like, it's obviously non-canon because Meryl does survive. But the Otacon ending makes more sense given how MGS2 picks up. Like, it makes sense that Snake and Otacon leave here to get... Okay, the missile's just gonna get shot down if I shoot from here. That was almost very stupid of me. I'm gonna missile down a bunch of the gun turrets so that I don't have to chaff the whole time through this section because it's quite annoying. That and I didn't missile down the turrets before and I like blowing up the turrets. Oh, they stay dead, cool. That's that one. I very rarely do the Meryl ending, actually. I think I might have done it once on stream, and obviously I'd done it myself before, but it's very rare that I go for the Meryl ending. Is that a 6 or a 5? Wait, we only got a 4, so that's pointless anyway. Yeah. I don't think there's anything much of interest in here. Some extra missiles for the missiles I just wasted. Right, level 4 door. What's in here? Ooh, NVGs. Absolutely useless because we have the cheaty goggles. Which are just like the NVGs, but better. Yeah, I always, like, I always feel like shit giving up on the torture ending as well. Because, like, the game really... Well, I mean, we'll see it, obviously, because that's the ending I'm doing here, but the game really sort of guilt trips you for doing it. Like, you feel like just the biggest pile of shit. I thought there was something under these tables. Maybe it's an MGS4 that there's something under the tables. Level 4 door it is, but we're really running out of O2. Stungies are actually useful. We'll need them in the next boss fight. Level 1 door. I need to get out though, I'm about to die. Oh, that was close. We did start ticking down right at the end there. Yeah, I feel, obviously, canonically the Otacon ending doesn't make sense, but character-wise it makes much more sense given that 2 starts off with Snake and Otacon having formed philanthropy and then taking action against the US Marines. Whoa. Which one are you? Are you Wiggle Butt or are you Wiggle Butt? Run quick, run quick. I'm like 90% sure I can kill you. I'm gonna have a terrible score at the end from so many discoveries. I can't remember. I think this game does just keep spawning guards on you infinitely, okay. Whoops!
What's wrong? Snake!
Oh, that's... I'm sad it doesn't give you like a special game over for killing... Okay, let's try to be less shit. Less bad at video game. I'm like 90% sure that that's her. Hey, Amari, how's it going, man? Oh my goodness. It's because you can walk through their character models, which then takes you into the front of them. Which, then triggers the alert sequence. It's really annoying, because I can do this game without dying. I don't think I've ever done no detections on this game, but I have done no deaths for MGS1. You know what? We'll cheap out. We'll do it the easy way. Am I not getting an auto lock for some reason? There we go. First person I've shot in this game. Yeah, no luck with Sans, unfortunately. I got very close. I got him down to 2 hits left, I think, 2 or 3 times. But the fucking, like, when he starts doing the menu attacks, too much. Yeah, even if yeah, see ya. Well, actually, we want to keep up with her because we get the oh shit. I don't think it matters though. I think I've I should have been quick enough. I think that should have been quick enough. Surely. Pantsu sequence engage.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Yeah, there we go. Pantsu sequence.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Now, I think, if I recall
That's
correctly...
strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
If I recall correctly, there's a little bit of a fun thing you can do here. Am I close enough? Maybe I need to be closer. I can't remember. Okay, no, she doesn't walk on. Might be a little too close.
What? What is it?
That poly
What
face.
are you staring at?
Too good. Those... You can count the pixels in her eyes.
Come on, Snake.
Now, I think it does it in this version. I know it does it in Twin Snakes. I'm pretty sure it does it in this version if we keep this up for long enough.
Like that.
The hue in her face will tint it towards red.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it? What are you staring
Yeah, you can see her face getting redder. Which, yeah, just a funny little thing that amuses me.
Come on, Snake.
I think in Twin Snakes, it doesn't red the whole face. I think she actually gets, like, blush on her cheeks.
Don't stare at me like that.
Yeah, I think we're done here, though. You've got the idea. I don't think it gets much redder than this.
What are you
it did
doing?
actually get a little bit.
We've got to get a move on.
But yeah, you get the idea. Don't need to bore everyone to death. Have we looted all of the rooms in here? Oop, famous bullets, nice. I think I'm just gonna... I'm not even gonna use a gun on the next boss anyway, I'm just gonna punch him to death. Ooh, now this one's useful, or important, and I think this is PSG-1? No? Okay. I thought there was PSG-1 ammo there, which will come up later. Ah! Okay, there's PSG-1 ammo in that room, because it also has the, There's not penzatamine in this game, it's... diazepam. Penzatamine is every other game. Oh, we can't go into that
Snake,
room. Interesting.
What are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
Oh, I didn't know you actually... Wow! She went bright red, holy shit! Okay, things are about to get weird. Oh, right, I gotta get the door to... Wait! That was a level 6 door and I used a level 5 card. Yeah, now it's fixed her color back. Man, I didn't realize she went so red. Holy shit. Also, this is... Oh, what? It hasn't triggered yet? I thought it triggered now.
My head.
Ah.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Not suspicious at all. There we go. Now you get first-person view from her view. That's what I was trying to trigger earlier, but she hadn't woken up yet. Yeah. I always thought that was a nice touch. Once she gets zapped, you watch from her camera angle. can't see the commander at all at this point. Are there rations spawned yet? I know rations will spawn later, but I could do with more than one, because this fight tends to sting. No, okay, they haven't spawned yet, fair enough.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
And that's about the sexiest lines the autistic motherfucker that is Psycho Mantis could come up with. And that's the easiest way to deal with that, is just chuck a stun grenade and run around in circles till it pops.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You
doubt my power.
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you?
Yeah, I thought I'd get that one.
However, you are a skilled warrior. You like brute force. You are extremely cautious around traps.
Thought I'd get that one as well.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
You can't, dude. I forgot to set the memory cards up.
Your memory is complete.
Yeah, no, that's my bad.
You have not said often.
Not at all, in fact.
Somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller up.
You might hear this through the microphone.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Now for Hideo. Oop, not memory card slots, controller settings. Oh, hello. That's interesting. That didn't work. Oh, I need to not, I need to... 1B? Oh, why am I on the ground? Oh, because that doesn't pause the game, and that's not working. Interesting. Why is that not working? It should be 2A, shouldn't it? Oh, that's why it's not working. Ack. Pause game first, you fool. Okay, there we are. This is fiddly, because it's not just a matter of... I've got to set it to analog. There we are, that's what's throwing me. Okay, it might be better to shoot this guy. I normally beat him up, but this is going to be a very slow process, because it does very little damage. Yeah, let's see how much the gun does. Oh no, it's about the same. Okay, I'll just punch him to death then. Blackout. Fucking with player expectations before... oh Christ, I forgot the name of the game. It's on the GameCube. Eternal Darkness. You can do it without the controller trick. It is quite possible. Ah, damn, I didn't crouch down quick enough. It's only 1 in every 16 will hit him if you don't do the controller trick. Energy balls? Yeah, energy balls. This is probably where I should switch over to using the gun, because it gets quite hard. Like, I have beaten this boss purely by punching him. It just gets quite fiddly to do so at this point, because he... once he starts teleporting around and throwing energy balls all the time, it's a bugger. Gotta be careful with these, because I think they do 2 shots before they go home. And they go home over this way, because they live on that bench. Wait, which... Oh no, that's not the painting, that's the... dead animal heads. Now it's time for paintings? Picked a really weird point of the room to throw the paintings from, because they don't reach over here. Okay, energy walls. This is, yeah, you need to gun him when he's tossing the energy balls, because otherwise you can't reach him quick enough. You can do it, it's just you've got to wait for him to teleport into a spot that's favorable for you, and that can take quite a while. And no one wants to watch that, because that's rather boring. Useless against you, but not against her.
You're powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
Oh, hello. I've got the gun equipped, not the stuns.
No! It cannot be! No!
I think we're on energy balls again. Yeah, we are. Damn, I could have actually punched him there. That's what I mean by, like, if you get a good teleport. Psycho Mantis is much stronger when he was a kid. Ridiculously so. Oh, damn. Like, as a kid, he's fucking lifting bloody, oh, what's the damn thing called? Sahelanthropus. Up on a boot. This bitch sucks even with a gun. I think I've just got to be man mode. It looks like I just need to shoot him before he shoots me. I can't really afford to trade hit for hit is the problem. That's my last ration. I wish I had the body armor, but we don't get that until disc 2. Oh yeah, this is on normal. I didn't want to do like a hard mode run. I could have actually done an extreme mode run. I'm pretty sure one of my memory cards has a number of clear data saves on it, but I'm just here to have fun, basically. I'm here to enjoy playing the game rather than do a challenge run. Oh, come on! That went through him. Damn you, game. Oh, that was my bad. It's off angle. Well, I assume him sort of developing his own persona and personality is what reduced his powers, because when he was, like... Oh my goodness, I'm getting wrecked. Because when he was Kid Mantis, he sort of just latched onto the most powerful personality nearby, but now he's his own person. Ah, cool, there we go. Now he's doing the crazy waves where he sends everything. But I can just kneel in front of him and tap him a bit. Whoop. Whoop.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Ooh, that actually, we cut that pretty close. We ran out of rations and had almost no health left. Oh, right. Fair point, game. Fair cop. Ah, that's the fucking memory cards, not the controllers. So we are. What do we want? 1A. Oh, right, I gotta, switch it to analog. Yeah, I think, like, Kojima's new games being on PC is a fair guarantee, because there's no way Sony would announce on an official Sony video that they are console exclusive to the PS4. If they were actually, like, full exclusive, they would have said exclusive to the PS4. But they specified quite clearly on an official Sony video, console exclusive. Now, annoyingly, I didn't get the box from Tank Hangar, which means we have to take the walk back instead of the cool shortcut.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
And this is where the first use of the thermals come in. Because this place is... Actually, the NVGs might be better for this. This place is a bit of a bother to navigate, and there's a bunch of hidden boxes and whatnot. I can never quite remember how this place is laid out, because there's a bunch of crawl ways you can get into that have extra stuff in them. There's some ration, nice. Now, I didn't mean to do that, I want to do it that way. I think you can, yeah, you can actually see Meryl through the crack in the wall. There. Finding the angle up's a bit of a bother. You get the idea, yeah, there we are. We'll use the thermal Gs for the next bit anyway, because I need to get the thermal signatures of the puppies. Now this bit can be a bit of a crapshoot. Sometimes I get through unmolested, other times I have dogs bothering me the whole way through. I thought there was one of the passageways here, maybe not. Yeah, damn. So I think this is the way... Is this the way with the extras, or is this the way out? Have I just gone the full right way? I don't remember. No, this is... Okay, yeah, this is the way with the extras. Cool. Ow! These things sting, too. Oh my goodness. Oh, are you gonna really be... super frustrating about this, dogs? I don't want to shoot you, dogs. I will if I have to. Oh my god, they're just gonna keep knocking me back through the damn... Okay, there we go. I got up in time, so that it locked me into this area. These freaking dogs, though. Screw you, dogs. I can't remember if it was in... Oh, I did get box A. I can't remember if it's in this one, or if it was in Twin Snakes only. There's a funny thing you can do here.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Oh, where's the little puppy? This is really quite cruel. You can kick the puppy, and then put the box on. Does it happen in this version? Okay, maybe it's Twin Snakes only. I thought you could kick the puppy and then get it to piss on the box, and then the box acts as a deterrent for the dogs. But I don't like kicking dogs, so I'm not going to do that again. Oh, you need to punch Meryl. Okay, I got it backwards. No mind.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
My memory's a little fuzzy, it seems.
And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
I love this sequence. This is great. Meryl's like, look how fucking badass I am. I can navigate these mines. Now, Meryl, I'm gonna introduce you to a nice little tactic which you can employ later in your life. Once she finishes taking a walk.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Now, it's pretty cool. Like, you can follow her footprints, or you can just toss the thermals on, which shows where the mines are and why she's a fucking waste of time doing her walkabout. Or you can just crawl and collect all the mines. Even if you didn't have the goggles, you could just crawl across, and it won't detonate any of them.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
She's lucky that shot didn't shatter a bone.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else, either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Right, now comes the don't get shot game. Well, I guess we only have one moment of don't get shot. The don't get shot fight is actually quite hard. Honestly, the first Sniper Wolf fight is one of the harder fights in the game because it's such a crapshoot, really. You need to get a shot off on her before she can shoot you, but the mechanics for the first-person aiming are a little dodgy because they're designed for PS1 game, which didn't exactly have precise controls. And I mean, shooting in first person is never great on consoles. Ah, damn it, I didn't see him. I walked right into him. Alright, we've already pretty much looted this whole area out. Okay, so I will catch the truck back to the heliport and take the lower entrance this time, since we skipped the lower entrance last time, so that I could have the guards talkie sequence play out. Actually, can I call... Interesting. I think it's 112?
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
I wonder if he says more if you buzz him.
Otacon, where is there a sniper rifle?
Well, there's a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
Okay, no. I was wondering if you pressed him on it, he would actually reveal information about Wolf. Yeah, Twin Snakes is different. You get the PSG-1 here, I think? The PSG-1, I think, and you get the PSG-1T back in the hangar? Oh, I can't remember. I've only finished Twin Snakes twice in my life. So, as I've said a number of times, I am not fond of that game. I've done the Otacon ending, and I've done the Meryl ending in Twin Snakes, and I don't know if I'll ever play it again. I really don't like Twin Snakes. Like, at the end of the day, I could play Twin Snakes, or I could play this, which I just is much more fun to me. Anyway. Wait, I'm already there. That's a couple of blocks. A's. And now we wait.
Is this all there is to load? For the heliport, huh?
I'm pretty sure it's not there. I've always gone back to the tank hangar. If you want to look it up, maybe, someone bang into Google to see if there's a the PSG-1 is located differently. Like if there's an additional PSG-1 anyway hidden in MGS-1. Because once you collect it from the tank hangar, there can be no box containing it anywhere else. So there might be one in there, and I've just never thought to check, maybe. All these years it might have been there, and I never knew. So it's quite possible. You're about to turn this way, but if I'm quick enough, we should be fine. And then we go in. Now I think we get to do a short swimming sequence. If I've gone in the right hole. This, okay. Blah, blah. Words are hard. English, nasty language. Crawling through a vent would sort of mildly hit my claustrophobia. But this next bit is, like, it would legit cause me to freak out. Now, I believe you can actually cheat this with the gas mask. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. Swimming in a vent. Ugh, that would... Ugh. That doesn't sit well with me. Underwater in a confined space. I can deal with underwater, no problem. I can deal with confined spaces, no problem. But underwater in a confined space, that upsets me a bit. And this is cool because you can look out of the grate, and if you wanted to, you could sit here for a while and work out the patrol patterns of the two guards down here just by looking out the grates. I think, unfortunately, we don't get it with Master Miller, but if you take the lower secret, like this lower area, Miller calls you and explains a bit about rats, and why rats mean you're able to traverse through and find an entry hole. Something to do with rats following the source of air. Something like that. I don't remember the exact sequence because I usually take the top route because it has the sequence with the guards. Deadly poisonous Zanzibar hamsters. That's MGS2, not MGS, that's Metal Gear 2, isn't it? Oh, right, what I keep avoiding here, I'll do a quick, let me just watch where these guards are going, okay. Yeah, that's why I hug the sides, because there's the traps, and I always try to get no traps before the, Mantis sequence, because he's like, you're real good at not hitting traps if you don't hit any traps. You coming up this corridor? If you are, I'm in trouble. Metal Gear 2 playthrough when? Good question. I really should do a Metal Gear 2 playthrough. It's the only Metal Gear game... no, I shouldn't say that. It's one of the few Metal Gear games that I have never actually finished. Why am I crawling through when I have full Famous bullets? What am I doing? Like, I'm just trying to think. I've never finished Metal Gear on the NES because I dislike it immensely. And I've never finished Metal Gear Ghost Babel, though not for dislike. I actually quite like Ghost Babel. I've just never got around to finishing it. I need to finish recording Metal Gear 1 for the Let's Play upload. I should really fucking do that. I was close, like, I was pretty close to finishing that game as well. Like, we'd gotten up to the second building. Is he going to turn around again? Is he just on a short 2-point path, or is he going forward from there? Oh, he's on a short 2-point path, okay. How is it possible I never finished Metal Gear 2? Metal Gear 2 is weird for me, man. It's still the 2D MSX game, but it's mechanically very similar to this. Oh, really? So it's a weird game as a result. It's sort of, it's hard to play. Because it's, like, mechanically, it's a game that's... You know what? If I've got the alarm going, I can just fucking go grab the PSG one without fucking about. Because that'd just set the... Oh! I forgot to re-equip the rations. I'm an idiot. Well, I guess that's going to reset this area. What was I saying? Yeah, Metal Gear 2 is a mechanically quite a complex game, but it's still running under the 2D top-down gameplay. So it sort of... almost reaches beyond... what it's capable of? Could try on New Year's. Maybe, yeah, actually. Depends on what I'm doing. Whoops. I'm not working New Year's. I actually have it off for the first time in a long time. You know what? It's just gonna be safer to soak on them at this point. Yeah, maybe get a few beers or get some of my top shelf scotch down and play Metal Gear 2 on New Year's. That might be a thing. This one's really awkward.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yeah, this bit's really awkward because if you brush up against the barrels in the wrong way, it will cause snakes crawling to go through the thing weird. Or if you just mess it up. I've always had trouble doing... I'm just not even gonna bother with you guys. They're not worth the trouble. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Oh, look, I wanted to leave you guys alive, but you're gonna make me shoot this. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. I always have trouble. I've played this game 20 times at least, and I have never managed to master this section. I always screw it up at least once or twice. I would not make a good speedrunner at all. I am the worst at video game. I don't need FAMAS bullets, but I wouldn't say no to some SOCOM bullets. I can't remember if you can get a silencer for the FAMAS. You might have been able to in Twin Snakes. I can't remember if there's one in this game. I could just be messing up with Metal Gear Solid 2, because I know you can get a silencer for the... I think it's the AK?
PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Nice! We actually got through. And I've killed both the guards in my way, so I can just run for the elevator. I'm pretty sure he doesn't come up over here. I'm quick enough that it doesn't matter at this point. Now I'm just trying to think where are some rations kept. Actually, there's probably rations out on the snowfield, so we can head out this way. Now, I can't remember... Okay, I was gonna say, I know this does get disabled at some point. I couldn't remember when. Now, has it deployed the fuck you? That's the other question. It should have deployed the fuck you by now, because the game expects you to traverse back this way. Can't see it from here. Whoop! Mines. Actually, how many claymores do we have? Okay, I need 2 more. I want to make sure I'm sitting on a lot of claymores before we end up having to do the Vulcan Raven fight. Even if I don't use claymores, The fuck you. I'll show off the fuck you in a moment. Wait! Easy there. Okay. Oh, shit! Woo, that was lucky. Yeah, okay. The fuck you. There are 4 gun turrets now mounted out here. So if you're just charging along and not really paying attention, and you're just fucking trying to avoid claymores, you run in here, and there's the 4 gun turrets waiting to fill your ass full of high-caliber bullets. Ooh, hello. Grenades. Okay, I wonder if the ration has respawned. No, it hasn't. Damn. There might be a ration over the other side, but trying to get through these bloody... landmines without setting anything off is fiddly. I thought I saw a box over here. Did I not? Was I mad? Maybe it was a claymore and I just looked at it at a weird angle. Yeah, it must have been the case. So if that's... is that just claymores coming up weird? What the hell is that? Oh yeah, it is claymore just up really close. Well, that was a waste of shaft grenades. One day, I will stream Metal Gear Acid and bore the shit out of everyone because I really like that game. One ration. Because I want a few rations in the bank. Okay, we need 1 more to max out. Good. I want a full, like, preferably a full set of rations before going in to fight Wolf, because Wolf can go either really smoothly and you take next to no damage, or it goes really badly and you lose most of your health. This is a bad place to be. He's gonna hear footsteps.
What was that noise?
That's fine. So I want to go this way. Now, where is the guy? Please tell me I'm not about to walk face first into him. Okay, good. Now, what's B2? I think there was some level 5 card doors we haven't checked in B2 yet. I think? I could be mistaken. If it's respawned the gun turrets, I'm not gonna bother. Oh, okay, it's respawned the gun turrets. It's probably not worth it. Oh, but there is a ration there. I guess I could just chaff grenade my way through. Okay, no, this is level 3 door, not level. There's a mine D because I missed it early in the game because I have the IR goggles, so I just... GD goggles get me through. GD goggles are the best. Hey there, Lalo? I'm probably mispronouncing that if I am, sorry. Okay, there's a level 6 door, that's the door that just beeped at us. I guess I didn't need to shaft again since I'm basically done, but since I threw it, I might as well. Oh crap, I'm about to run out of O2! Pay the fuck attention to what you're doing, idiot. Now, are the guards still here? Okay, there's one guard. Okay, he's the guard that comes down this way. I have bad luck with this guy tonight, so we're just gonna cheese him. We'll head through here and pick up all the crap to fill out the ammo boxes. Got 4 Nikitas already. Full Famis, I'm pretty sure that's also... Oh no, that's Socom bullets, good stuff. Hope I reach 1 million subs, god. That ain't ever gonna happen, my friend. I am just some bum on the internet. I don't do anything of interest. I suppose the Weeb Game news stuff might be of interest to people, but I do those like once in a goddamn blue moon. Do I actually produce video that's mildly worth watching? No boxes down here? Alrighty. On we go then. I was hoping to find another ration so that I could expend one of our capped out rations to hit full health. Yeah, when it comes to my sub count, I'm happy if I get like 1 new sub every time I stream. And even that doesn't really bother me if I don't. It's not something I really do for, like, I don't do it to build up a big viewer count. I don't even know what I would do with such a viewer base, because I like to talk to the chat. That's why I enjoy streaming rather than just doing Let's Plays. Let's Plays I do of games that I feel I can contribute something reasonable to, like I'm doing the Metal Gear Let's Play, and I plan to do a Kudelka and then into the 3 Shadow Hearts games Let's Plays, because I actually know those games fairly well, and I'm quite fond of them, and they're not overly covered. Damn. Please no, I do not wish to get bitten. Ow. Ow! God, I forgot how much these buggers hurt. It hurts so much, they're gonna make me waste a ration. Oh god, I can't see where I'm going. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the room of extras, which we've already cleared out. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Now, if we can get past these dogs without taking much damage, I will be very happy. Actually, I wonder if I can stun grenade them from this side of the wall. Yes, I can. Excellent. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Now, I think they leave you alone over here. Yeah, they don't come through. Ooh, that's another ration. Very nice. Okay, cool. We are actually going in with full health. Now, the best way to do this, if I recall correctly, I think I worked out a cheesy way to do this. You equip the card, open the door. You equip the PSG-1, which should lay you down, and then hit the loading zone. And I think it loads you in first-person mode. Yes, it does. There we go. Fortunately, I wasted a lot of bullets. And having to reload this thing means unscoping damage. Oh, I did clip her, though. Where did she go? Where did she go? Where did she go? Oh, shit. And that's the other problem. When she hits you, she spins you, which can really mess with you. actually went really well. Holy shit. That's like the best Sniper Wolf 1 fight I've ever had. Damn. I'm really pleased with that. Now, I don't think it's spawned the gun turrets in here yet, because I think if you come down here later... Well, you have to come down here later because you're... well, for anyone that hasn't played, you'll see. For everyone that has played, you know what I'm talking about. Now... Mei Ling's gonna tell me?
Snake, wouldn't now
Yes,
be a good time
yes
to
it
save
would.
your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
Correct. This is the one time I save in a playthrough of this game.
I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
I was gonna save when I got a bit closer to the door. Usually after I'm done looting this area, I would have gone to save. Actually, am I at full health? I suppose it really doesn't matter given what's about to happen. Oh no, blood drops. I would have noticed that before, but that is a nice touch. You can actually shoot the rats, and I believe you get a codec call if you shoot too many of the rats.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dumb chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. and we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the
Alrighty, here we
button
go.
repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've
Mash
had
power.
enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
He's not kidding either. Legitimately, there
Don't
you
even
cannot
think
press
about
continue.
using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Now, I'm gonna win
Okay,
this a couple
here
of
we
times, but I am gonna end up giving up on it because I want to get the Otacon ending. Oh, I've finished this probably 20 times before, but I played this game a ton. This is one of my favorite video games of all time.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
That line. That sort of sets up and plays out a whole lot of the Metal Gear plotline.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Why no Meryl ending? Because I prefer the Otacon ending.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
No, I don't think that line is particularly what Kojima took to make the boss's vision stuff, but it plays well into the greater canon. Where are we? Otacon. I need some sauce, yo.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Yeah, I much prefer... Can I get him to... There we are.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
There we go. Shut up in there, will you? Line. That's what I was looking for.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Actually, can I get him to be like, what the fuck are you doing?
What the hell are you doing?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Right, the other reason I want to go for the Otacon ending is I feel it fits the canon better. I mean, obviously it literally doesn't, because canonically Meryl has to live through this. But the way MGS2 plays out, it really feels like they're going off of the Otacon ending. Also, rest in pieces, Sigint. That is a really shitty way for you to die, my friend.
Otacon.
headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
I also like the story and sort of character development that plays out as a result of having Meryl die. Yeah, you get some pretty heavy story sequence as a result. I quite like it.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Right, I'll punch through to the fourth thingy and then surrender this time.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Since it's all pretty much the same thing from this point.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I've fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Alright, this one I'll hit select on so that we get the Otacon ending.
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
This sequence is actually kind of really harsh.
You okay, Snake?
I'm not the right guy. I can't save the world.
What's wrong?
I gave in to the pain. I'm sorry, Colonel. I sacrificed Meryl to save myself.
Snake. She was a soldier. She knew the risks. Battlefield casualties are always tragic, but they're an unavoidable part of war.
Don't blame yourself. You still have a mission to do.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
I think... Oh, whoops.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Yeah, okay, we still have to do the breakout sequence proper. Damn it, Otacon, where are you at?
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
No! I'm stuck in a cell. Get me out of here!
limit.
There's actually a bunch of different ways you can pull this off. Yeah, I did the shut up in there, will ya, last round. By kicking the air a whole bunch, I got him to do the shut up in there, will ya. Now, I think we get to see Otacon run in? Yeah. There he comes.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked.
Those are no dogs. It's a wolf.
She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Okay, I think I can do it right now. No? I thought I could do it now. Oh, there we are. I was just doing it wrong. Now, if you wait, like, fucking forever and mess up a bunch of times, Grey Fox ends up coming and busting you out. Now, we don't kill Johnny, because that'd be a time paradox. We just put him to sleep. It's not actually a time paradox. I'm pretty sure you can just strangle him out and he dies, but that would cause a rift in time and space. Much like the time paradox endings of MGS3. I can't remember if there's anywhere else you can go from here. I think it's all just a dead end. Yeah, it is. I think this is the toilet? Yeah, it is. Now, this is the corridor I was talking about before we fought Ocelot. It's the corridor with the 2 fucking gun turrets in it. But we've got reason to be here now. I think it is? No, it isn't. This is floor fucking 1. They've just added gun turrets that I forgot about, apparently. We'll go down to floor 2 and check out that gun turret corridor, because there's an item I want to pick up. Not one that I'll actually use, because it's fairly useless, but I'll go grab it just because it's there. Also, you can poke your heads back in the cells. I think there might be a ration under one of these. Yeah, there is. Do we have full rations? We don't have full health, though, so we can grab another ration. No, Huey is dead at this point. He died... Ooh, how old is Otacon? A few years back now. Maybe 10 years back, Huey would have died? I'm not quite sure. I'd have to check the dates. I could establish when he died. I'd just, yeah, as I said, I'd need to check the dates. He did not have a happy ending. Hang on. It's just stones. I thought that was... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Fucking... Okay. Yeah, fuck Huey. Holy shit. A man who was cooked to death. That's an actual... I would say that's a proper use of that word. That word gets overused these days, and people... Like, they keep using that word, they don't know what it means, but I would say that is a legitimate use of that word. I think, can you crawl under there? I can't remember. It don't matter. Yeah, because if I recall Huey's ending, he went to drown himself because he found out his wife was cheating on him with his son. Well, his second wife, I should say. His first wife didn't have a happy ending at all. And that's how EE almost ends up drowning, because she jumps in. Either she gets pulled in with him or jumps in to try to save him. I don't remember. I'd have to play through MGS2 again and go over that particular story sequence. Wait a minute. Has this been turned back on? No, it hasn't. Okay, good. Thermals. MGS5 is... I won't spoil it for you, but it's... it's a very good video game. But it's not a very good Metal Gear game. Like, mechanically, a fantastic video game. It's a lot of fun to play. But story-wise, it very much pales in comparison to the earlier titles in the series. I don't end up killing that many people in MGS. Oh, that's a stun grenade, not a fucking shaft grenade. What the fuck are you doing, idiot? this isn't gonna last long enough, is it? I'm gonna get shot by these turrets. I'll just crawl under the door to hit the loading zone quicker. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call MGS1 the best Metal Gear. I'd say MGS3 is probably the best Metal Gear game. I mean, I've played MGS1 more than any of the Metal Gear games, but I also grew up with it. Like, it's... I mean, this is tradition for me to do a sort of end-of-year Metal Gear playthrough. I think this might be the first, or probably the second time I streamed the annual Metal Gear playthrough, but I normally, like, oh shit.
What was that noise?
I just sneezed, didn't I? That's what set him off. Now, does that fuck up this whole area? It might do. Does it turn the gas off? Okay, it does turn the gas off. Good stuff. If I'm sneezing, that means I need to use a handkerchief. Which is a great item, and you can absolutely miss it if you do not call Huey. Christ. I am a bad person. Pal... Oh, hello. It's meant to stop the sneezing. It also serves an... Oh, dude. I'm making all the mistakes right now. Which way are you gonna come at me from? That way? Okay. There we go. Ooh, if he's gonna auto-path back, I'm in trouble. Okay, no, he's just sticking to his patrol route. Good stuff. There we go, I killed someone. How's that? I think the penzatamine can... Oh, it's a diazepam. I think that helps with the sneezing. Penzatamine is the next game. I don't think it's not designed as an anti-cold medication. It's just because it suppresses stuff to help with like sniping. That it also does something to colds. We got the level 6 card, so we can get into this level 4 room. There's a level 6 card door somewhere around here. Oh, it's back down in the electric corridor. There's a level 6 room. I don't remember what's in it, so I'm curious to go see. So which one of you is the level 6 room? Don't remember. Don't think it was any of these ones. Level 4, level 3. Means it's one of the ones in here somewhere. I think it might be the back one or the second one from the back. Wait, what? Ah, this one. Ah, okay, body armor. Oh, really? I didn't think you got the body armor until the blast chamber. Interesting. Maybe I've never checked that one before. Is MGS that really good of a game? I would say it is, but I would also say I'm biased as fuck. The Metal Gear Solid series is one of, if not my favorite series of video games. And MGS1 is one of my all-time favorite video games. I mean, as like just taking it from an analytical point of view, it's solid mechanically. It's got a very interesting story, very interesting cast of characters. Great soundtrack, visually quite appealing for its time, and for me personally, like MGS1 still holds up to today. Obviously, that's going to be very much a your mileage may vary if you can't into old video games, as I know there are a number of people that really don't like old-looking video. For what type of player is this game for? I mean, the game is, for the most part, an action game. But it's like its main appeal to people, at least as far as I'm aware, is in its story and characters. Is there a... No, there isn't a gap here, okay. Like, it's got an intriguing story with a varied and interesting cast. Yeah, I probably would have been a bit older than 7 when I got it. How old was I in, what, 98 or 99 when it came out? I don't remember. It's gonna look a bit weird if you've never seen this game before and you're watching me play through it, because I know like where most of the stuff in the game is, and I know how to solve all of the problems in the game, as it were. So you're gonna see me sort of blitz through sections, like you see me not really killing much in the way of guards. That's because I know, for the most part, where all the guards are in the game, and all of the paths they take and whatnot, and how to deal with them as quiet as possible, because it's... I mean, it's a sneaking game. Like, the idea is to not get found, and not get detected. And as I've played this game so much, I've gotten reasonably good at that. Now, I believe... you can't see him from here, which is fair enough. But I believe the game has deployed... Oh, hello. Oh, right. Additional sequence.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Now, that "watch your back" comment is actually pretty relevant. I don't remember where it is, but there's a "fuck you" in here. So I think there is. It might have been a Twin Snakes thing. My brain, she not so good. Oh, there it is. There's the "fuck you" moment. I just couldn't see it. There's a fucking automated turret added there to shoot you. Don't think there's any boxes up here. Oh, there is PSG-1 bullets, which we already have. No worries. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, a lot of these sequences play out if, even if Meryl lives, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, so many of these sequences are like, what? But she's alive. Like, the game just makes more sense if you take the Otacon ending. Now, I think there are some annoying gun turrets, maybe not turrets, but cameras up ahead. No? I thought there were. Could have sworn there was a camera here. Oh! There it is. That's forced, by the way. You have to have that camera pop on you. And this is the tower climb segment. MGS3 does its tower climb much better, but this is pretty cool. Ah, now, can I get this door to... Yeah, I can. Cool, I can get this.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
I normally forget to trigger that sequence. Oh, hello. There was a stun grenade down. What the hell? There we go. I'll use my iframes to their fullest and put you to sleep. Oh shit, he's already back up. I think that doorway is halfway up the tower. Also, if you mess up and forget to grab the rope at the bottom, you have to go all the way back down. Oh my goodness, I'm getting the timing wrong on the stun grenades. You don't want to do them too quick, but you also, obviously, as you can see, don't want to do them too late either. Because if you do them too quick, you run out. I think I might have done that just too early. Okay, got him. I can't remember if there's any other guards waiting up here for you. So I'll put that other one down just to be safe. You would not want to come into this sequence without a full set of stun grenades. That would suck. Okay, peace out. We did okay. We didn't take too much damage. Now we get to see another Metal Gear staple, as it were. This whole next sequence is great. Like the next like 20 minutes are great. Actually, we're coming up to my favorite codec sequence in the game in probably 5-10 minutes. Oh, no, actually, no, that codec sequence is later. Sorry. I'm getting out of myself. The codec sequence is after the boss fight. Now, I want to poke about, make sure there's no boxes sitting up here that I'm missing.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Now this is very much...
Way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
This is a reference to Metal Gear Solid 1. Not Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear 1, where you have to parachute off a building after fighting a hind. What are the controls? I can't remember. They're a bit wonky.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Dodging these fucking steam blasts is the tricky bit. Now, if I recall, yeah, there are 3 guards waiting down that corridor for me that I have to fight. There are 2 ways to deal with this. I either use the PSG-1, or I use my friend, the Nikita missile. Surprise! Oh shit, that didn't kill them. This sort of messes up the sequence, because you're supposed to walk into them. Instead, I kill them with RC missiles. I don't think, I don't think they planned, like, from the beginning to trick Snake. I think that was a plan they sort of cooked up on the fly. I think they did legitimately want to stop Snake. Oh, shit. They actually started shooting back, okay. Interesting. This is the only problem when you're using the fucking... Holy Christ. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I can just walk down here and deploy a Nikita missile. I don't think they cooked it up when Ocelot accidentally killed Sigint. Because they didn't know where the key was at first. If you remember, Octopus tells Snake about it, but they don't actually have it in their possession at the time because they think Baker has it, but then Baker doesn't have it because he gave it to Meryl. And I mean, at the end of the day, it's a Metal Gear game. There's going to be plot holes. The series is so long and convoluted. Now, I wonder if this will work like a C4 does. Does that technically count? Nope, you actually got a C for it. Well, Raven doesn't die, is the thing. Raven's actually put in place to make sure you get the level 3 card key. Which is why, when he calls up Liquid after you beat the tank, he's like, he got the key, I hope you're happy, boss. Wolf? I mean, the Wolf and Raven, like, fight parts 2 are essentially grudge matches. Like, Raven just wants to have a fight with you. And Wolf, yeah, you get the sequence where she's like, she set her sights on you, she's gonna try to kill you now. It's not really following Liquid's orders at that point. Again, it's also the Foxhound unit. They're known for being a bit eccentric. I mean, even, Thingy. Great, good job there, me. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you got the stinger there. I thought you got it up top. mean, you can definitely find plot holes. It's not a perfect game, and especially when you consider the rest of the franchise, things get real wonky. But it's a suspension of disbelief, I guess, and that's a really poor defense, I realize.
Damn. Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Now, I don't remember if you're forced to get that codec sequence or if it's an optional one, but it is obviously relevant, which is why I pulled it up. I think you might have to call him because you need him to... I'm stupid, sorry, I should have gone up the stairs first because I think I've now missed showing you what that looks like before Otacon shows up. Yeah, I have. He moves the boxes, which is what that noise is. There's a bunch of boxes in the way that he shifts out of the way for you so that you can get up the top.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Oh man, the snake had a hard lifeline in MGS4. That legitimately fucked me up. Like, I was in tears in that scene the first time I played through MGS4. Yeah, these boxes are all in the way before you go down to the bottom of the staircase. And apparently you don't have the strength to move them, but Otacon does. Now, are there? Yes, there are indeed shitty goddamn things in the way. Now, I can... Oh, apparently I can't. There's only so high I can aim. I thought I could stinger missile them. But I can't, and I wouldn't anyway, because you want to hold on to your Stinger missiles. But this just turns into... This is essentially the same as the previous staircase, where you had to throw stun grenades, except it's with shaft grenades. Okay, so we've gone 1, 2, 3, I think it's 4? Yeah, it's the 4th landing. And there starts to be more and more guns each run. Oh, actually, there probably isn't any up the top here now that I think about it. That was a bit of a waste. I just sort of got into the rhythm of it. Wasn't really paying attention to the fact that I was at the top. Now, am I at full rations? Yes, I am. Good, which means I can eat a ration and pick that one up. MGS-5 didn't have shaft grenades? Are you sure? I mean, I don't remember using them. You're right about that. But I don't remember them ever really, like, being necessary. I mean, there was OKB-0, but I just, Metal Geared my way through OKB-0. That's the only place I remember that really had surveillance cameras. Ground Zeroes had more surveillance camera issues than MGS-5. But I know where most of the surveillance cameras in Ground Zeroes is now. Whoops, sorry, excuse my mouse.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Hey, another tweet. Give me a second, sorry. It's rare that I actually promote my streams, but I've been putting out tweets about this one. It's a very rare thing that I ever do anything to actually promote my shit. But I really like Metal Gear. Right, now this is a bit of a bothersome fight. Because you're forced to... Oh, hello. It didn't lock on. That's good. Because you're forced to use the... first-person camera shenanigans, and... yeah, Liquid can be... I really don't want to tank the hits here, actually. I should... try to do this a bit smarter than that. Dodge the incoming cannon fire. Top, I think. Yeah, he went over the top. You also want to be fairly... Ow. What I should do, actually, is equip the body armor and then tag out to the rations. I just need to... It means I need to pay more attention. I can't just rely on a ration auto-healing. Actually, I can probably... The ration isn't going to full heal me, so I pop the ration, switch to the body armor, and then grab this. Okay, so I think he's behind the pole, though. Yeah, he is. The early section's fine. It's the latter sections of this fight that get a bit weird. Ah, damn. I was hoping to abuse the post. He's going around that way. Now, can I get a quick hit off? No, he's going too fast. Ooh, maybe. Now, is he doing the dash away at this point? I think that's what that SFX means. Yeah, it does. He's doing the dash away fire with Hellfire missiles. I think? Am I mistaken? No, I'm not. There we are. I'm pretty sure this is a safe spot here. Yeah, it is. I love the boss battle music in this game. The track is literally just called Jewel. It's great. Oh, wow, that was a bit buggy. His hitbox was a bit funny there. Oh, he's doing the down below trick. Yeah. I like that the music... Oh, it's such a nice touch that the music silences when he drops himself sort of out of the fight temporarily. Okay, here he comes. Such a well-made game. Just... Oh, I'll gush about Metal Gear for days. I love this game. I mean, this is what, for me, started a lifelong obsession with this series. From when I was but a wee boy. Okay, I'm gonna use a ration here just to be safe. Yeah, I'm super excited to see what Kojima does with Sony backing him. Because he's working under the Kojima Productions name, isn't he? It's not, like, he's not Sony first party, which is why it's only console exclusive rather than PS4 exclusive. I'm hoping he the problem is he can't revisit, like, his old IPs, because obviously Konami holds the rights to those licenses. But if he does, I'd like to see him do something like Snatchers or Police Noughts again, though I doubt he will, because that's really not something that would sell to a modern audience, unfortunately. And if Sony's backing him, they're gonna be wanting him to make, like, a big AAA fucking console-pushing title. I'm hoping they don't just make a Metal Gear clone, I'm hoping they let him do something interesting. Maybe something involving robots, since he always does stuff involving robots, and I mean, I wear my fandoms on my sleeve. I love mecha, so I'd be super happy to see a new mecha IP come to pass. Especially since From Software seems to have abandoned the Armored Core franchise for the Souls series. I mean, I like the Souls games, but more Armored Core, please? Yeah, it's me, GH. I'm just talking about robots. Doing the thing. I love that you can sort of bend the missiles. You can sort of give them a weird trajectory. Now, if I can get a second hit in, I think we can force the second Hellfire missile. Or does he need to be fully defeated before he does the second Hellfire missile? Actually, speaking of robots, EX versus Vita edition, I don't remember. That's going to hit the wall and damage me. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'll just tank the hits for you. This is your last hit anyway. You better do your last Hellstorm missile. Hellfire missile, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Damn, I couldn't, I was trying to bend the missile. again. When the next EX Versus come out, well, it's come out already in Japan, but there's a English release, like an official Asia English version for it coming out, which I'll be getting in February, and I'll probably do some of the sort of quote-unquote campaign mode of that on stream, co-op with a mate of mine. That's probably only of interest to GH and maybe Kuro. Yeah. I just thought about it. This one's gonna sting. I don't know if you can avoid this one. Okay, it doesn't actually hurt you, it's just a forced sequence. Brother! This helicopter crash will become important when I next stream MGS4.
Liquid.
Because of a nice piece of continuity in MGS4. I was talking about the new EX Versus game, Kuro, which is coming out in February, or the Asia English version is. The Japanese version came out on the 23rd of December.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
That's not the first time he shot down a Hind D on top of a tower either. The original Metal Gear, I think one of the very early bosses is a Hind D. I don't remember exactly where in the line it is actually. Is there any boxes up here? Probably not. I don't think it would have spawned any boxes after the fight finished. It doesn't look like it. Interesting camera angle there, game. That's a little awkward because I can't see the ledge. Now, hopefully we've got enough Stinger missiles left, because I definitely don't have enough shaft grenades left to get all the way down the stairs. Though there are some ammo boxes up on this landing, if I recall. I just don't know if there's any Stinger missile boxes up here. I think we only left some FAMAS ammo behind. Yeah, oh, I guess because we got the inventory expansion from beating a boss. No reason not to pick it up, not that we'll really use the FAMAS much. We got 4 missiles, that should be enough. I think there's 4 gun turret points. And if I place the missiles right, I can take out all of the turrets on a single point with 1 missile. There we go, nice. Oh, 1 more. Did I do... What, did I do a New Year's stream of Gundam at some point? God, I don't remember what I've done anymore. Oh, I would have too, yeah. Was it last year on Hitbox, I think? We would have done just a bunch of EX verses. I think. Might have been Gundam Breaker 2. That was a good game. Gundam Breaker 3 is a thing. Looking forward to that. They're having SD Gundams this time around. Well, in addition to all of the Master Grade, High Grade, etc., etc. Model Kit Gundams. Now, for my favorite codec sequence in the whole game. Body armor. I do like that it actually shows up, like they changed the character, the texture on the poly when you equip the body armor.
Huh?
What was that noise? Now, this is... yeah, this is where the game doesn't know what to do if you've got the thermal goggles. Because there's a continuity error right there.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
I love that zoom in. It's so good.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
And this is where I do something silly. Ah, damn it. There we go. Don't mind me while I abuse your programming. You can't shoot me while I'm lowering a guy to the ground. Oh, it's around the other side I want to go. Now those PSG-1 bullets probably aren't going to be relevant because I suck. I am the worst person to have in a sniper fight. I do not favor sniper rifles in any kind of video game ever. I came up with this next particular strategy that you're about to see when I was like fucking 10 years old. God, it would have been about then, Jesus. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to stick to stun G's. Oh, not stun G's, shaft G's. And it's the strategy I've used for this next boss fight ever since. Actually, that's probably not necessary. I can get through the door before they reactivate. That was a waste. Nah, you can't see anything. Now, this sequence is really ruined in Twin Snakes. It becomes turbo wanky. 9 is probably not going to be enough. We might actually have to do some of this legit. In Twin Snakes, you don't get hit. He just fucking Matrix dodges the sniper shot.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
No, quiet was in the past.
Pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Though she did dress like you. If you could be bothered. You know what? Let's try to do this legit. I really feel bad when I cheese her, but I'm such a terrible sniper. Hey, trading blows, okay. Can I shoot her behind the tree? No. I actually liked Quiet in MGS5. I thought she was probably the best part of that game. Like, her and Venom's interactions were the only thing that gave Venom any kind of character. Ah, damn. This is why this fight's hard, because she's a mad sniper and you're not. Once you lose tracking of her, it gets very difficult to re-find her. I mean, it's sort of like the first fight. You need to keep eyes on her all the time, or she gets away from you and can just keep hitting you. Hello, she missed. Oh, I got a sight of her for a second there. I need to heal. Also need... There she is. Yeah, she could get a bit annoying with her trigger happy. Once you get the Trank sniper for her, it wasn't too bad. This is me now using the D-pad to aim, which is why things are a bit weird, because it feels odd to use the stick. Damn, she's just pounding me. Where did she go? I need to heal. This is the only thing with the, the only problem with the... God damn. Wow, I got fucking slammed. The only problem with the body armor is you need to be much more attentive of what you're doing. Ooh, hello, I need to... Diazepam. I love that touch that the fucking... You get her laser interrupting your scope. Left or right, have I guessed correct? Oh, you're just legging it. Whoa, tricky bitch. You're just waiting for my diazepam to wear off, aren't you? Clever girl. Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to hit her, fair enough. Jesus. I mean, you're essentially forced to use D-Dog after a certain point. They have patched that now. You can shoot her in the arm? Are you sure about that? That does not appear to be the case. Oh, someone was saying something about look in a bush with the binoculars after the fight? I'm not familiar with what you want me to do, because I'm not familiar with that. Did you mean now, or did you mean after the movie sequence? I'm not even able to zoom. How do I zoom these? Circle. Draw distance! Look in the hedge? Which hedge? I'm not sure about this one. This is one Easter eggy thing I'm not familiar with. Do you mean a tree or a hedge? I'm not sure where a hedge is at. A lot of trees. West, you say? Okay. Man, it's not liking having to render this. Holy shit. Yeah, zoomed in, it's lagging. Trying to render. To the west is this big-ass truck. I'm not sure how far I can go before I trigger it into a movie sequence. Will it still be there after the movie sequence? Because I might just head up, trigger the movie sequence, and then... Okay, well, that's already happened. Alrighty, movie sequence time.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up, and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Okay. Now we go poke about a bit. Rest in pieces, Wolf. I can't tilt the camera down far enough. Okay, tree by the east wall. Let's Oh, shit!
Huh?
I have never seen that before.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Fuck me! I have been playing this game for, oh Christ, what is it, getting close to 20 years now. I have never seen that or that sequence. That is so fucking cool that I'm discovering new things after all these years. This game, oh my god, just so good, so much detail. Oh, actually, I was saying in chat that Twin Snakes might have done one thing right, but that's not true. There was one change it made to the game that was particularly good, and I'll address that when we get to that sequence. But for the most part, Twin Snakes was a net negative. Now, I think there are claymores in one of these. He said. There's a Final Fantasy IX side quest that only recently got found? Are you serious? The fuck? Yeah, the shaft grenades are maybe not MVP, but pretty damn close in this game. They are really goddamn useful. Okay, we don't want to go in that one yet, because once we go in there, it will cause a permanent change in the game's state. Huh. Look, that's pretty cool. I never knew that. I really like Final Fantasy IX as well. Final Fantasy IX is what I consider to be the best Final Fantasy game. Is that everything? I think that's everything. We can't trigger the trucks at this point because we need to, we can use them later because there's no guards up here. But is there any... No items hidden. Fair enough. I'm not going to get up here. I need to... I think we've looted this place for all it's worth for now. I can't remember if there are any boxes hidden in here. Insert disc 2. And thanks to this, we got a really awesome sequence in MGS4. You preferred 8 over 9? Are you serious? Like, I could understand 7, but it's rare that someone likes 8. I mean, I liked the story and the world and the soundtrack to 8, but 8 mechanically just... I did not like. Like, the draw system was just awful. It made it way too easy to break the game. And it was just... Oh, I forgot there was a guard up here. Oops. I'm an idiot. It's not like reinforcements can get up to this plank. Yeah, forced evasion mode. I'm gonna say. I was just gonna I thought there was a box at the end here. Now, I don't know if that guy can see me over there. I don't know if he counts as being active. Oh, okay, he came up there as part of the alert, fair enough. Like, as I mentioned, I think I mentioned earlier when I was talking about, like, really liking PSX-era polygon graphics, Final Fantasy VIII is up there on that list for me, because of its style. Final Fantasy VIII... oh, right, I really shouldn't use the, analog stick for doing this, but you need to use the D-pad, otherwise you get a weird... Like, there's a weird, there's a perfect point on the stick that you need to press to make sure it's holding down both down and across. And that point can be a little fiddly to hit, so I'm much better off just using the D-pad for this sequence. Now, if I recall correctly, in Twin Snakes, you could actually shuffle while crouched, which is a nice... That is a nice addition. Credit where it's due. Wasn't I was talking about something? Alright, poly-era graphics. Fucking Metal Gear, Final Fantasy VIII, Parasite Eve, and... Which way are you going, buddy? You coming up these stairs? No, you're not. Good. And, like... Oh, shit, really? I am playing really badly today. Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon was the other one I was trying to go for. The style in those games was fantastic. I mean, one of the, like, Final Fantasy VIII had some absolutely great movie sequences. Like the sequence where you're fighting between the two gardens, and you have that, like, jetpack ride over the top of the battlefield as you're trying to punch out a dude. That was super cool. Just trying to think, what else did 8 do well? I really liked one of 8's optional bosses to go get Odin. Like, that whole optional castle was cool, if a bit of a pain in the ass because it was filled with Tonberries. and then what happens with Odin turning into Gilgamesh, Odin actually getting killed by Seifer and replaced by Gilgamesh. That was also super cool. I really liked the theme song for Final Fantasy VIII, Eyes on Me, track that has stuck with me for years. I also liked the space sequence where you've got to catch Renoa falling through the sky. That was a pain in the ass, but it was also pretty cool. Basically, I like a lot of things about Final Fantasy VIII except for the core gameplay. And unfortunately, I mean, it's a video game. You've got to have good core gameplay. Like, if you're a shit game, there's only so far story can take you. Now, normally I would get the body armor here, but since I've already got the body armor, it's not here, rather obviously. Yeah, that's fair enough, Legatus. I really like JRPGs. I play like a shitload of JRPGs. I mean, as far as like what I'm sort of schedule streaming at the moment, I'm going through Devil Summoner Raido Kozuna versus the Soulless Army, which is a Shin Meg spin-off with actually a really good combat system for JRPG style. It's got like an action combat system rather than the sort of standard menu management combat system. Though I am playing Shin Meg 4 on my 3DS in my own time as well. I'm a bit of a Shin Meg kick. Good stuff, those games. Now we get some elevator sequences to rival Mass Effect. Actually, these elevator sequences have some cool stuff play out in them. They're just a bit long. Now, do we get jumped this time around, or do we get jumped later? I don't recall. That's this time, okay.
There he is.
Now, you notice the texture mapping on these guys is slightly different. These are body armor guards. Oops. Speaking of, I should have my own body armor on. Oh, I didn't fucking get the neck break, god damn it. This is going poorly. This normally goes better. Stay still, you bugger. There we go. I would have said previously that I was a very big Final Fantasy fan, but after the Final Fantasy 13 games... Oh my god, I might be best off just shooting the buggers. Oh, come on, he was like one tap away from snapping his neck. There we go, got him. Jesus. The reason I go quite CQC heavy is because I did a challenge run of this game years back, where I forced myself to only use melee. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. That was the wrong one. And ever since, I've just kind of stuck to using melee most of the time rather than shooting people. I only shoot when I absolutely have to. Which is why, yeah, you might see me just sort of default to using melee, where you should probably pull out a gun and start shooting fuckers. Now... I can hear a camera, but if I recall correctly, there are claymores? Yeah, there's the camera, and I think there are claymores over the other side. I can't remember if you're allowed to take out cameras with a PSG-1. I'm gonna see. I'm curious. Where is it? Oh, I can't aim up high enough. A materialist run of Final Fantasy VII. Jesus, that's pretty impressive, actually. Like, that would have been legitimately challenging, I would think. Unless you just, like, grind it out like hell. But even then, like, Save for Sephiroth would have been... I'm an idiot, I looked at it and everything. Oh my god. Let's just walk on more landmines. Yes, very good. Oh, I literally did. I'm an idiot. I pressed X, it didn't crouch, and then I ran headfirst into a landmine. I am the best at video game.
Snake! Snake!
It should just put me at the bottom of the elevator. Good. I'd assume you couldn't even defeat the ruby weapon. Like, materialist run, that actually... That sounds intriguing. Not something I'd ever really want to try. Not the kind of challenge I would enjoy, I suspect. I'm pretty sure there's a box over this way that I want to get to. Yeah, there we go. Another box down in the other corner. Emerald weapon would be a bit of a bother, no materia, because you couldn't use the underwater materia. Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah, if you abused the shit out of consumables. That's, I mean, at that point you're sort of approaching, like, speedrun tier. Final Fantasy speedruns are weird things, because it is just usually item abuse. Very, very specific item abuse. Now, you can shoot these crows, but it's a pain in the ass in this version. It's much easier in Twin Snakes, because you can use first-person aiming. And if you shoot a bunch of the crows, then Naomi gets pissed off with you. And chastises you. Actually, let's see if we can clip one with the SOCOM. Oh, he does actually auto-aim on them. I didn't know that.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
I actually quite like these elevator sequences because you get this sort of Naomi subplot. Well, it's not even really a subplot. It'd be wrong to call it a subplot considering the information revealed from this is actually particularly pertinent to the main story. Okay, we're maxed out on Nikitas and Claymores, which means both strategies are available to us. Cool.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Right, this fight can be a bit weird. You can either do Claymores or Nikitas or a combination of both. I'm probably going to do a combination of both. The only problem with Claymores is when you forget where you put your own Claymores, and you start blowing yourself up. I have done that numerous times in this fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the muktuk eating contest is, it's either raw whale or rotted whale. I don't fully remember. It was a long time ago when I looked it up. Ooh, we might actually be able to get him with Nikita here if he doesn't spot us. Yeah, nice. This is why the Nikita strategy is hard, because if he turns into it, he just shoots it down, which is fair enough. Eating rotten fish or shark? Okay, there we go. No, not rotten whale. I was mistaken. Oh, damn. I don't know where he is at the moment. Ah, nice. He walked into a claymore. I knew it was something to do with seafood. Those fucking Scandinavians and their weird seafood tastes. Why is rotted fish a delicacy? What is that even about? Fish is bad enough, not rotten. Yeah, there's a claymore for you as well. Damn. Nice short, friend. Let me abuse my items. Oh, you're going the other way. That's not cool. That's cheating. Actually, can I just hit him with a fucking stinger missile? Yup. That works. Now, this is the only problem with Raven, is once he starts getting hit, he starts getting real fast. That's not going to catch. Oh, it did catch. Nice. It actually bent around the corner. Now, you can sort of use the stinger missile to cheat, because you can use the lock-on to predict where he's going to come out. So, like, now, if I fire it, it'll hit him. Of the skin and blubber of the bullhead whale or the blue-green narwhal are also used, usually eaten raw. Hey, cool, I was right, it is raw whale. And I forgot I had a claymore there. As I said, I definitely do. Hey, he walked onto one of my claymores that time. Nice. Now, this is where things get a little wonky, because he starts knocking boxes down, so the pathways get a little weird. So I think, yeah, he's currently over the other side. Care to slow down? Oh, hey, that's a claymore. Care to slow down there, buddy, so I can, Oh, okay, claymores.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
And that's why I said when the DARPA chief died, easiest boss fight.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Now, I don't think there's much in the way of... Actually, no, we didn't loot the whole place, so I'm gonna go quickly poke about, see if there's any, items left lying around. There we are. Because I don't really want to go poking about this place later, as later on, it's a bit annoying to get through here. Rest in pieces, Raven. You were a pretty cool big guy. I'm quite fond of Raven. He's a big guy, very straightforward big guy. I like him. He also fights you with a tank and a fucking Gatling gun. He's pretty goddamn manly. Now, the reason I stuck to the walls there, I probably should have shown it off, but there's traps all along that walkway. I think there's 2 or 3 trap doors. That should be Stinger missiles. Yes, it is. I actually... I got bored one day and just destroyed every camera in this corridor with those Stinger missiles. That was rather satisfying, but an extreme waste of Stingers. Also, I think I saw some new names in the chat a second ago. Sorry, I was half paying attention. Where were we? Oh, Christ, I can't even... I'm going to say Junior. Hi there, Junior, because there is no way I can pronounce that first one. That ain't happening. Yeah, this place is fairly wonky. I mean, it's a Metal Gear hangar. It was never going to be particularly well laid out, but it's extra weirdly laid out because you sort of climb over Metal Gear for part of it, and yeah.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards. Nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Oh yeah, the thingy sequence ended, so I can use my voice. Yeah, hey there, Rossetti. I'm gonna assume that's how that wants to be pronounced. Things I stream apart from Metal Gear Solid, I tend towards JRPGs or Japanese games in general. I'm currently streaming, on my usual streaming schedule. I'm currently streaming Devil Summoner Raido Kozuhuna. I always have trouble pronouncing that name, which is a Shin Meg spin-off. But it's sort of whatever takes my fancy, really. Like, yeah, horror games, as Kuro said, I tend towards horror games, though a lot of horror games are Japanese games, which is part of why I stream them.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I also do action games as well. I'm just trying to think what's on the list of things. It's not really by intention, but it is mostly Japanese games, just because that's how my tastes lie. Because I was thinking, like, what action games? Like, I want to do like the Bayonetta games, but they're action games. Hideki Kamiya. Hideki Kamiya? That's... yeah, Kamiya Sensei. That's Bayonetta. I just recently finished doing the Drakengard plus Nier games, which are the Yoko Taro-verse games. Those were fucking amazing. And I'll be doing Nier Automata when that comes out in 2016. I'll also be doing the Odin Sphere remake that Vanillaware is putting out in 2016. Because I did the original Odin Sphere earlier this year. That was a thing. Holy crap, that was a hard game. I like this. You can see Rex's missile pods.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the Star 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Now, if I remember the Metal Gear Solid timeline right, and it is quite possible I'm wrong, because it is one hell of a convoluted timeline, the president at the moment is actually Solidus in sort of disguise. Which has always been one of the weird, sort of wonky points of the Metal Gear verse, is the fact that Solidus was the president of the US for a while, because he looks the most like Big Boss out of all of the people in the Les Enfants Terribles project. Oh, I see. Okay, this is... yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, the current president is quite possibly the main antagonist of the next game.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Interesting that you would need to bribe Sigint on this project. I would have thought he would have been working under Zero to get this through the pipeline. Though I suppose if he took the if he just allowed it to go ahead without taking any kind of bribe or trying to quash them, it would look very suspicious. Now, that camera there is important. I don't have any way I can do anything about it, and unfortunately, I can't fuck with the continuity here.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Loknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox Dye? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox Dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
bunker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake,
Holy shit.
You've got to get that key.
I never noticed before. The SFX for that card flipping, it was literally just a dude going. It wasn't even an SFX, it just sounded like someone making the sound with their mouth. That's pretty great. This is definitely a body armor moment, not a camera moment, Jesus. This is not a codec moment. Sorry guy, your AI doesn't allow you to climb a ladder. You don't have that programming. Now we get to play about in the Poison River. Wait a minute, the ladder's over here. Now I'm pretty sure there are no guards, so there might be some cameras. I don't fully remember. No, it doesn't look like there's any cameras either. Okay, cool. Now, again, this is very much a cheaty goggles segment, if my memory serves. You can turn on the cheaty goggles. Oh, wow! We found the PAL key super early. Did we even get the bomb? We didn't even find the bomb! God damn, that was so quick, we didn't even get the frickin' bomb! Why can't I climb up? There we are. Damn! That's pretty okay, there was a camera. I thought there was a camera somewhere. I wasn't going mad. There is one down that end. Wow, we found... I'm pretty impressed by that. That's gonna be the quickest I've ever found that damn key. Am I sure I didn't get the bomb? Yeah, okay, shit, I didn't. Nice. Nice. I'd only have to go up and down the damn poison river, wasting a ton of rations. Oops. A little closer to the ladder. Yeah, okay, there's guards up here.
What was that noise?
Uh-oh. Damn it. Now, does that automatically kill it off? Because, oh, hello. I was going to say there are no more guards, but apparently it spawned more guards. Spawn more overlords. Bit awkward to use the leaning in this game, but it's doable. Oh, right, cameras galore here. These are annoying because you're like, whatever, it can't summon any guards into this room, and it can't. What it does do is gas the fucking room. If you set one of those cameras off, the room gets flooded with poison gas and there is no way out. You just have to wait it out and die.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Don't accidentally run into the cameras. That's a mistake I've made before. Hence how I know about the gas. I'm not quite sure what this camera does if you set it off. Probably summons guards. Actually, I don't know if it can. I'm not sure what the camera on the staircase would do if you set it off. Speaking of summoning guards. Thankfully, they're blind. Stormtrooper blind. Though not Episode 7 Stormtrooper blind. Episode 7 Stormtroopers are actually able to shoot forward if they weren't shooting at the heroes. That's a nice touch. He only uses one hand on the ladder if you've got the pistol equipped. What happens if I use the FAMAS? He just one-hands it as well? Yeah, that's cool. Because I normally, I run around in CQC mode, because, as I said before, I just tend to CQC my way through most of the game. Technically, the clone troopers were properly trained. Like, that was the whole point of Kamino. was it was a breeding and training ground for the clone troopers. I guess the training regime of the New Order was better than the training regime of the Empire. Right, freeze the key. We need to go up to Falcon Raven's room. Where are them shafts at? There we are. I don't think I need a second one. I'm pretty sure there's no additional camera. Now, there's a PAL key. We just literally need to equip it and hang about in this room. I don't know if it's spawned guards yet. It hasn't. Okay. There will be guards in here next time we come here. For now, we can just sort of run about. Look at me, I'm a JRPG hero trying to get a random encounter. Whee! I am not funny. Don't try to make jokes, me. Unfortunately, this is just literally waited out. There's nothing you can do to speed it up as far as I'm aware. I mean, when I'm playing the game off stream, I just normally just walk in, lie down, and wait. I suppose. Oh, there we go. It has changed. I thought the icon changed, but it's just in the menu. Alrighty, nice. Now, I don't remember if it changes back if you're not quick enough. It's never happened to me, but I could have sworn something somewhere said it changes back if you're not quick enough. I don't know if that was in something I read somewhere, or if it was a friend I was talking to. I don't remember, but I've always just been fucking quick about it. Make sure it never happens. It's not too bad for the freeze room one, but when we have to do the heat room one, that would be a frustratingly long walk back. That's not a short trip. Oops. Once again, not quite at the ladder. Unfortunately, this sequence is just a lot of tracking back and forth. It is a very sort of extend the length of the game sequence. Requires a lot of futzing about. I mean, we get some cool story shortly. Like when we go to heat the key up, we'll get some interesting codec sequences. Some really interesting codec sequences, actually. I quite like them. Where is he? Down the corner. But it does sort of lengthen the game, as it were. I mean, I guess this moment has some of the longest sort of unbroken gameplay in the game. You're sort of running for about 5 or 10 minutes without any real story interruptions. This is the items, not the weapons. What I want is the weapons. Actually, I went to the wrong computer, yeah.
Wrong key.
I didn't even know that was possible. Once again, something I've never seen before. It's been a good day for finding new things.
Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Now, where was that guard at? Last time he patrolled past us, but this time he's probably ahead of us, given he's probably in his default spawn position at the moment. Which would be just up here. Yeah, there he is. Didn't get the lock. The one challenge run I have never done in this game, something I have considered doing, is a absolute bare minimum kills run. Because that would be really quite a bugger. Because the knockout mechanics in this game aren't great. It takes 2 sets of triple punch to knock someone out, and they don't stay out for long, and I don't recall if they instantly set the alarm off when they wake up. But absolute minimum no kills would be really hard. The reason I say absolute minimum no kills is there are actually quite a few forced kills. Like, you have to kill the guards in the ambush at the start. Well, not the start, but when you with Meryl. And obviously all the bosses are forced killed. And there's a few other sections, like the guards on the Tower 1-2 connecting bridge. You have to kill before it'll allow the sequence to continue. I guess, I mean, apart from that, I don't actually kill that many unnecessary guards. Just the ones that get in my way. As I said, you now get patrolling guards through this area, the Gatling guns being cleared out, and the boxes that Vulcan Raven knocked down have also been shifted. Well, I don't think you could skip the Meryl scene, is the thing. There's no way around it as far as I'm aware. If there is a way around it, that'd blow my fucking mind, apart from, obviously, like, glitching. Well, I suppose you could... No, you couldn't no-kills it, because the first 3 you have to kill, because Meryl doesn't shoot before the first 3. If you could KO them and get them to despawn that way, like Peace Walker has that in its forced killed sequences for Peace Walker, you can just tranquilize them and they, like, vanish as if they'd been killed. There's no way to go straight for Baker is the thing, because you have to get the PAL card level 1 off of the DARPA chief, and without the PAL level 1 you can't get to C4.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I quite like these sequences where you sort of get the Naomi subplot explained. That's a bit unfair, game. I guess it didn't hit me, but I was going to say there's nothing I could have done about that. I have a lot of missiles. You can have one of them. I don't think there are any claymores along this path. I could be mistaken. No, there aren't. Cool. That's just FAMAS ammo, yeah. Continue elevator sequence. Now, I can't remember if the next bit of plot happens on the way up or the way down. It might be on the way down. There's a lot of plot that has to play out here, actually, so it could be on the way up as well. I don't remember. Nope, okay, it's on the way back. Fair enough. Now, I'm actually going to go a little bit out of my way, because there's something I want to see. Is there claymores here, or is it just boxes? It looks to be just boxes. There's the door up in the snowfield that has a level 7 key. And you get the level 7 key from Raven, which means you cannot open that door until you beat Raven. Which means there might be something in that room of interest. I don't know what's in there, so I'm gonna head up there and have a look-see. I probably have gone in that room before, because it seems like the kind of thing I would pick up on. I just legitimately don't recall what's in there. It could be terribly boring, it could just be like a bunch of Stinger missiles or something, but I am curious, so I'm gonna go find out. Oh, shit! Oh, come on. That's my one sort of gripe with this game, is those alert sequences where it happens because you phased through their bodies. I can't see the thing. Yeah. The problem is, if you touch it, if you even touch it while walking, you fall down. Well, that's awkward. This would not be a comfortable position to hold. Crouching on a ledge. That would suck. You don't want to come this way, friend. My auto lock doesn't reach that far. Lucky you. Ah. Oh, come on, I shot him. He's dead. I'm gonna have so many discoveries by the end of the game. Holy crap, I have been terrible about stealthing. Now, I think the snowfields is fucking covered in claymores now. No? What's that box? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Ah, there's... What the... Oh, it's a dog! I was like, what the hell is that cone of vision moving like that? Confused the shit out of me. Okay, is it really just stinger missiles? Are you serious, game? Maybe I had been here before, which is why I made the guess that it was stinger missiles. Maybe I actually knew. What do you... Oh, I see. Her body's... Well, her body was here, though. I can't believe it is just stinger missiles, goddamn. Actually, I wonder what happens if I call Otacon while being here.
Naomi's an enemy spy?
Oh, fair enough.
I can't believe it.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Snake, leave it to Colonel Campbell. You've got to concentrate on re-inputting that detonation code.
You're right.
Let's try once more.
Looks like you changed the shape correctly. The last card key goes in the...
Yeah. Wait, changed it or was it... Did I actually manage to change it to the red one just by... Oh, I did too. Huh. Just by walking through that area. It changed quicker than I remember. Maybe I remember it taking so long because I kept forgetting to check the card itself and just looking at the icon. Maybe I've got, yeah, bad memory of it just because I'm bad at video games. I'm in a bad spot, yeah, it's not gonna quite reach. God damn it. And yeah, it's gonna shimmy a little bit and stop because of the distance it moves. Yeah, unfortunately, because of the programming on it, if you touch it at all, you die. Like, it just knocks you off. It doesn't matter if it's stationary or moving. Oh, really, game? Come on. Get out of here with this. guard coming for the stairs? I think he is. Damn. I just run down here and wait for him to go away. Yes, I can, though I think he's probably going to alert to my footprints. No, he didn't alert to my footfalls. Cool. Let's just make sure it's stuck. Yeah, it did stick. Good stuff. Alrighty, down the elevator we go. Cue next story sequence. I think this is the next story sequence. It might be on the other elevator down. Okay, it is the other elevator down, fair enough. Oh, stupid bloody camera. See how you like that. Okay, now cue next story sequence. It's gotta be you. Come on, I'm not that. I'm not going mad, surely. I could have sworn it was on this elevator. Ah, there we go. That's what I was waiting for.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then, they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
And now we have established the plot for Metal Gear Solid 4, because holy shit. Well, half of Metal Gear Solid 4. Metal Gear Solid 2 will establish the other half of the Metal Gear Solid 4 plot point. You haven't played MGS4 outside of MGO? Oh, that's interesting. I mean, MGO was a fucking great game. I'm not gonna fault you for that. I played the shit out of MGO for MGS4. I didn't play it much for MGS5. I just didn't really get into it, unfortunately, but I loved it in Metal Gear Solid 4. And I never got a chance to play it I never got a proper chance to play the online functions of Portable Ops. I played through the story mode once. Portable Ops is a weird game. It's like a prototype version of Peace Walker. Portable Ops, we're not even sure if Portable Ops is even canon. There was an incident on the San Harimo Peninsula, but it never really goes into details on it. The reason I question the canonical value of Portable Ops is because of some of the stuff that has to do with Frank Yeager, in that is kind of weird. MGO3 is alright? Yeah, fair enough. Like, I played MGO3 a bit. Like, I played it when it first went live with MGS5, but I've just not gotten back to it. Part of the problem is Australian internet is shit, so my ping is not great, and there's not Australian servers for it. So it gets a little lag buggy in points, which is never good for a shooter. Especially one that encourages accuracy. I mean, like, spraying works okay, but for where you want to be sort of like twitchy shooting or like abusing being very quick with CQC and whatnot, 250-second MS lag is painful. It's a quarter of a second. It doesn't sound like much, but it really is the difference when you're playing an online game. I mean, it's not the old days where I played Counter-Strike at fucking 800 MS on a bloody 56k modem, but thank God it's not those days anymore, Jesus. Alright, we're about to enter the sort of final sequence of the game, or final, not sequence, sort of, we're going into the final segment now. Once we do this, we're locked in. Actually, how are we up for rations? 5 out of 5, full health, good stuff. Where's the power key? There it is. Whoa, easy. Cameras. Don't get ahead of yourself. Alright, now the game gets to talk at us for a while.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
What a twist! And now,
Thank
double
you,
twist!
Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox-Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Damn it, Liquid! Why did you have to kill Miller? Speaking of gas chambers. God damn it, Liquid! You worked with Miller! Can I just fucking stinger the... I suppose I could. I'm not going to, because I need the stinger missiles later. I need to call Emmerich.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep myself busy. That's so appropriate too. He played us like a damn fiddle.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
I do like this, that you can watch him run over there. Actually, I wonder, something I've never tried before. Can I mess with the continuity? Yeah, didn't think so.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox-Die.
Fox-Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox-Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox-Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
'21st century, indeed. If I remember correctly, actually, this game is set in 2005? I could be mistaken there. My memory of parts of the Metal Gear franchise get a bit fuzzy. Yeah, you're right there, Sam. Rex is, like, none of the other Metal Gears really did ever live up to Rex. Rex is definitely the badass of the Metal Gear family. Where's the body armor? I think I need to wait for it to boot up before I can start... Yeah, I need to wait for it to boot up before I can start pelting it with rockets. Yeah, this is a shit to avoid attack. You just gotta keep running. Do not be standing still, basically. I'm gonna do the penis laser. I can avoid the penis laser. Ah, shit. I'm probably gonna get hit. Just outside the boss radius. Nice. Sahelanthropus is... my problem with Sahelanthropus is it... Oh my goodness, that stings with the body armor on. It messes with the, like, continuity in a really weird way, because it's like... It's more advanced than Rex. Peace Walker was at least, like, kinda dodgy. But Sahelanthropus was... I was gonna say, I thought that the shafts messed his aiming up. It does. He fired to the wrong spot. I'm on the wrong side, damn. Alright, that works. Uh-oh. Bad time. Yeah, Peace Walker, and the thing with Peace Walker is it felt like it was a sort of bodgy-ish prototype, because it was made out of the scraps of all of the different AI bots. Ah, there's the penis laser. Ow! This fight is painful. That is all of the rations gone, Jesus. Yeah, chicken walker mechs are pretty awesome, I'll give you that. No... Now I'm in trouble because we have no rations.
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
This sequence is also ruined in Twin Snakes.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Now the problem with this is, I'm basically fucked, yeah. Because I've got no healing items and no health. Now, I can't remember how far back that's gonna put me. It's been a long time since I did this fight last. Wow, it really is all the way back! Holy shit! Oh, Lord, okay. I thought it might have been, but I couldn't remember. This fight can be a bugger. I need to work out a good strategy for it. Oh shit, that actually was locked onto me. Pretty sure his missiles are off the target, which means I can... oh god. Yeah, it's doing its stomp attack. Doesn't do much damage, but it knocks you down, which is a pain. Oh, Jesus, fucking penis laser. Yeah, the fact that Frank Yeager was never brought up in MGS5 was such a missed opportunity. I think someone mentioned statting up Rex for Battletech. I don't think it would quite fit, because either it's going to be... like, it can't maneuver like a Battletech mech can, or, I mean, the other option would be to be like an Atlas, and be big and chunky and not have to maneuver, but I don't think it would have enough, like, armor or weight to it to, you know, fight at an assault mech class. Is your AI bugged out, friend? Yeah, there we go. That was a much better fight, Jesus. Okay. I just needed to get back in the swing of things. Unfortunately, you can't skip through this. You gotta wait.
I can't do it. It's no good. Can't do it.
I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
When it comes to BattleTech mechs, I tend to like things like an AC-20 on it. Big fucking guns. I tend to lead towards things like the... Okay. Like the Hunchback for my sort of medium-class mechs, or things like the Atlas for my assault-class mechs. Or if we're talking weird, wacky shit, like the Supernova I fucking love, press Alpha Strike and you blow up. So many heavy lasers, you can't fire all your weapons without overheating. I tend to lean towards heavy things with big guns. I'm not a big fan of missile boats either. I was never a... Oh, damn. I'm too far out to dodge. Oh, yeah. Wasting my potential now. I just need to get in close and sort of punch up with him to finish him off. Uh-oh, he's gonna stop me. No! Okay, that was just the AoE, that's fine. Oh god, the laser. Jesus. The problem is, you're either at laser range or you're at missile range. If you can get in close enough, you can sort of get in under the minimum range of the missiles. Then if you get in too close, he starts trying to stomp you or laser your ass. There's one, oh damn, one wonky setup I like that involves essentially shotgun boat missiles, where you have just a bunch of SRMs that you dumbfire just in the opponent's face, like a shotgun. Blow them the fuck out. I know there's rations somewhere around the side of this map. The problem is trying to find them risks getting hit by more missiles, which then defeats the purpose of finding the rations in the first place. I do a lot, like I tend to lean towards a lot of robot stuff. I like Gundam, I like BattleTech, I like fucking heavy gear, I like Votoms, just give me mechs, I like mechs. Just all the mechs, delicious.
I'll crush you into dust. Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers, with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool! They're a complete failure! We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
No! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. But you'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Now, I've always been quite bad at this fight. never quite worked out the trick to it. There is a trick to it, I just can never work it out. I think you need to feint him when he's blocking, and then...
Nice shot!
Ow, hey! No, he's abusing iframes. I don't have... What do I know? It is possible to knock him off the edge if you get it right.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Whoops. Self off the edge. Doesn't he have a bull rush? Oh, there it is. Wow, that hurts.
Out of time.
Wow, we just fucking swung it midair there. Oh, damn! Damn! I almost had it in one. I never get this fight in one. Oh, I was hoping to get it in one. That would have been...
Have at you, Snake.
Oh, this is going worse. Yeah, you get the full timer if you do a refight. You lose a lot of the time if you just beat him up the first time.
It's going to blow. Nice shot.
Whoa. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's mostly a matter of baiting him into striking, or if you can think you can get the combo off, then you go for it. Ah, damn it. I got greedy.
Snake. What's wrong, Snake?
The bull rush is really risky to try to... Like, if you're close and you can knock him out of it, that's great, because the bull rush does so much damage. But you're... You're better off trying to dodge it. But that's not easy as well, because if you get it like a... Oh, damn it. Yeah, if he goes into the bull rush out of iframes and you're near him, you're fucked, because you can't interrupt the bull rush and you can't get away.
Have at you, Snake.
And because you're in a time limit, you can't really play it too safe. You've just got to sort of beat the crap out of him and hope. Hey? I thought that was going to knock him over the edge.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Oh, what?
What's wrong, Snake?
Why is he doing the bull rush this early? I thought he didn't do the bull rush until after he was half dead. Interesting. It's because I'm not playing aggressive enough. You can't play too aggressive, or otherwise he just kicks you in the face, or iframe punches you. Yeah, like, if you don't get the full triple hit, he counters with either a 1 or 2 hit combo that does quite a bit of damage. Unfortunately, the CQC controls are a little wonky in this game. Ooh, that was in my favor that time. Uh-oh. You don't have the flip. Like, if you had the... Oh, okay, this is pretty much fucked.
Out of time!
I am turbo boned. Oh, damn it! It's hard to tell if you're gonna get the hit, and you can't, like, hit confirm it. You've either got to go for the full combo or go for the tap.
Have at you, Snake! Nice shot!
I have no idea who Matty Blaustein is, but I know the guy who localized MGS1. He localized a bunch of other things, like Silent Hill 2 as well. But I would not put much stock on the guy who localized this, because from what I'm aware, Kojima is extremely controlling when it comes to localizations. Like, he was very very much paid attention to the localization process, which I appreciate, because too many developers just kind of toss their games to the sharks these days, and just say, right, here, English team, take care of it. More devs need to pay attention to the English release of their games, because too many companies are just taking fucking liberties with localizations. Fuck you, 8-4, fuck you with a rusty rake. Oh god, wow, that goes the whole way. Whoa! I got very lucky there. Oh, come on! What? He had literally no health. There is no health in that health bar. Oh, sod you, game.
Have at you, Snake!
Yeah, I have... I mean, as the more regular viewers of my channel will know, I'm very, 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 very fussy about localization. No, there's no block. Oh wait, there is a block. No? No, that's just neutral guard. Or actually, might be neutral guard.
Nice shot!
There is no block as far as I'm aware. No, you just get your butt kicked.
What's wrong, Snake?
That's new. What was that? Some sort of barge?
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
This is not going well. Well, I was, I talked to the guy that localized MGS1. He was in an IRC chat during, I think it was a Silent Hill 2 stream, talking about the localization process. And, I asked about, like, Kojima's involvement with the localization, and he said Kojima's a very, like, strict person to work with when it comes to localizing his games. He's very controlling on the project. Damn!
You're out of time!
This is probably gonna flop, because all it's gonna take is one, like, bull rush connect to finish me off, which I can't dodge. This is why this battle usually takes me quite a while. And why I was so sad I almost had it in one, but didn't. Did he just fucking dodge? You son of a bitch. He did! He's now dodging my attacks. You getting harder as the retries go on? Some meta bullshit? This is just going horribly.
Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! Nice shot!
It's hard to sort of pick where his hitbox is some of the time. Like, you think you're gonna hit it, and then he just sort of shuffles through. I don't know if it's a hitbox issue or if he just has, like, weird iframey business going on. Some sort of Plesioth bullshit, hip checks from a mile away. There's a bit of an obscure reference. Good old Plesioth and the fucking hip checks of doom. Damn! Oh, fucking really?
You're out of time!
I think I've not even got a bull rush left in me. I don't play much Monster Hunter these days. I used to play a lot of Mon Hunt.
You're out of time!
Oh my god, you've got one hit left in you. Watch him fucking like bull rush me to death. There we go. Oof, that took more effort than it should have.
Meryl.
Forgive me. Damn! I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all. Come on, hustle!
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
Now, time for quite a fiddly sequence. This is really quite easy to fuck up. Oh, hey there, Dudley. How's it going? Now, this ration, very important. Very useful to have, because you are quite likely to die in this sequence. So every goddamn ration you pick up is vital. And I think you only get 2 of them?
A surveillance camera.
A surveillance camera? I'm pretty sure there's only 2. There might be another one hidden...
No keys.
Oh, hey.
I got him! Let's go! I got it! Snake, jump in!
Rex does survive. You'll see why. The story will play it out. It's not stupid. It makes sense.
Use the weapon button to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake! Snake, hold on!
And this is why you want the rations equipped, because this bit is really quite dodgy. The game engine was not built for this kind of sequence. It's best played in first person, and that's bad, because this game is not built as a first person game. This game is built as a third person game. You can play this sequence in third person, but it makes the checkpoints really quite dodgy. Like, it's a cool sequence, but it's really easy to die and have to do the sequence a bunch of times over, which takes away from the coolness.
We can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake!
And the problem is, because, yeah, the guards hitting you knocks your aim off. It just makes, it can make this sequence painful.
Not yet, Snake!
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet! Liquid!
That's the question of the Metal Gear franchise there, Kuro. How many times does Liquid have to die? Like I said, awkward sequence. This is why you need the rations, because you basically end up just sort of trading blows with him. Okay, cool. We got it in one. Thank goodness. I hate having to replay that sequence. Now I'm gonna shut up for a while, because the game's gonna talk for like 20 minutes.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Lies! The true ending of MGS5 is there's no nukes left. Total nuclear disarmament. The only way to get the real ending for MGS5. Fucking game. Though I guess that nuclear disarmament ending does say, but anyone could build a nuke at any other time, so... constant vigilance. Oh, I love this song. I'm gonna mute myself.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Okay, that confirms what I was saying earlier. Actually, that is Solidus is the president right now. I wasn't sure about the timelines, but that makes it definitely the case that Solidus is the president. So what did we get there? Saved 1 times, continued 13, being found 21, enemies 79, rations 51. Just under 8 hours. Literally just under 8 hours. Ah, love that. I said it would take 8 hours. We finished at 7 hours, 59 minutes. Ah, that's good. That makes me happy. Ah, still, that was a pretty good run. Could have done with a couple less discoveries, I think. There was a couple of silly mistakes. But apart from that, it was a fairly solid run through. What a strange... I don't know, it's gotta be...
disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island.
Yeah, it's gotta be a guy. It can't be a bot. Because I said that on voice, not in chat, so... Yes, thank you, Roy, we've killed them all. I think we get the blue screen now? No, I thought I thought that changed to a blue screen when you had a cleared save data. Or does it change to a red screen when you have cleared save data? I don't remember. No, it's MGS2 that changes the screen? I can't remember. Well, sorry for wasting your day, guy. I would have been watching me in the background and been playing video. That's normally how I watch streams. I tend to have them on my second screen while playing another game on my front screen. That's gonna go into the opening loop again. Whoops. This has all of the extra shenanigans. Oh, whoops, I didn't actually mean to start the briefing. I hit the X button. I thought that was going to cancel out of the menu. Yeah, no, we're good, thanks. We don't need to watch all of the extra content. Why YouTube Gaming and not Twitch? I actually used to stream on Twitch. I actually have more followers on Twitch than I do on YouTube.
Colonel, I don't work for the government.
Right. Thank you, we're good. But I don't use... Okay, to answer the question, I will answer the question rather than fucking about. I'll just get us to a menu where it's not going to dump me somewhere else. I think the special menu should hold. Yeah, that's the... Okay, so the reason I don't stream on Twitch is because Twitch has a sizable delay between the chat and the stream. And at first, like when I first started streaming on Twitch, it was fine. It was maybe 20 to 30 seconds. But then it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And the problem with Twitch as well is the longer you stream, the worse the delay gets, because, like, I wasn't partnered or anything, so I didn't get priority on my streams. So that means, like, if, for example, I'd done this 8-hour stream on Twitch, it would have been, you know, 60 seconds to 2 minutes behind what I'm saying and where the chat's at. And I like to run an interactive stream. I like, the main reason I stream is because I enjoy talking with people in the chat. And YouTube has an option in its settings where you can set the stream to a low latency stream, which it basically forces the stream to be as close to where the chat is at as possible, which allows me to run a much more chat interactive stream. And the gap's about 10 to 15 seconds, which is fantastic, to be honest. Which is why I've taken to using YouTube over Twitch or Hitbox, which I used both previously over the years. The other reason YouTube's good is its VODs are much better. Like the way it like stores the VODs is great. Well, the problem is I'm on an Australian internet connection, and an Australian internet is shit, to say the least. Australian internet is terrible. And Twitch doesn't have an Australian ingest server, whereas YouTube does. The Hitbox did as well, actually, which allowed me to get some good results out of Hitbox, but Hitbox is very unstable. And would often, like, the stream would just cut and die. Which messed up its VODs, because every time a stream went down, it would sort of bug out and create a new VOD, and... Whereas YouTube is great. If your stream goes down, it just sort of, like, pastes the two parts together rather than making it multi-parted. Also, with YouTube gaming around, it's sort of, why not, really? I mean, I was streaming on YouTube before they implemented YouTube gaming. Am I going to stream something else today? Well, technically I'll be streaming something else today, but in, like, 14 hours' time. Or actually, no, 16 hours' time-ish. But no, the games are done for now. I need to rest. I'm not actually that tired, but I don't want to start another game now. I've just done 8 hours. I'm just having a chat at this point. The other reason I like YouTube is I do occasionally do videos, like proper videos. Like I've done, as I said, I've done a couple of Let's Plays, and I do what I call the Weeb Game News videos, where I basically just get angry about localization stuff. And those tend to actually get views, whereas my streams don't get a lot of views normally. Alright, see you, Sam. Thanks for watching, man. What was I gonna say? Yeah, YouTube gaming doesn't seem to be doing so well, but I think that's mostly YouTube's fault for not really pushing it at all. Like, they started it and basically didn't announce that it had gone live, like, and they've just not done anything to try to sell it. Which seems like, I don't know, what was the point of implementing it in the first place if you're not going to push it as a format? It's like, I want some, you know, they want some of that delicious video game streaming audience, and then they don't try to capitalize on it after they put a system in place. Yeah, Twitch is too big. Yeah, but, I mean... I guess. I mean, it's YouTube. YouTube's fucking huge. Like, if they wanted to compete, they could try to compete. I don't know, it feels like they're not trying. What is actually in the demo field? I'm curious. Is it just an actual... Yeah, it is just, video sequences. Man, the VR training, I remember doing this when I was a kid. This shit is literally just running the same rooms over and over again, doing different objectives. Yeah, YouTube is superior for infrastructure, that's for sure, because it is running off like a Google backend. It's got the fucking Google servers behind it, and Google is a monster. I'm studying networking at uni, so I have actually some idea of the technical specifications or how the Google servers and whatnot work. And yeah, Google's just monstrous in the amount of sort of computing and networking power that they have behind them. Yeah, so the main reason I switched to YouTube was simply because I get better results using it. I get a slightly higher quality stream, and I get less delay between what I'm saying and the chat. And that's, to me, that's top priority. Oh, nice! I'm just doing a Bachelor of ICT with a major in networking. So I've studied a bunch of different stuff related to it. I've done a bunch of Cisco accredited courses. I did a course recently that was on, well, the course was called Paralleled and Distributed Computing, which is like stuff to do with like cloud computing and supercomputers and cluster computing and whatnot. That stuff I find quite interesting. Hence, like what I was talking about with Google, that covered some of that stuff. No, I'm not going to start a server or a network. I'm hoping to become like a network administrator or like a network tech for some bigger company. Honestly, I don't have like any grand designs on life. I don't want to become like a big billionaire or anything like that. I don't, you know. I just want to make enough money to be able to live comfortably. And not have to, like, work myself to death for that. I'm not an overly ambitious person. I just want to enjoy myself. That's basically where I am with life. And, like, I was initially, my degree I was doing initially was computer science rather than ICT. And computer science focuses on programming, and, I would not want to do programming, like, full-on hardcore coding as a 9 to 5 day job. That would drive me mental. I like coding. I hate documenting coding. I don't mind the documentation work when it comes to networking stuff. But documenting code just drives me fucking batty. Do I think about what's going to happen in the future? I mean, that's a very vague question. I would say yes, of course I do, but... yeah. Any computing degree is fine as long as you get your certifications, yeah. I mean, I have a Cert 2 in IT, which is fucking useless. It basically means I can work help desk. But I have that from back when I was in high school. I've now got the... Cisco CCNA as part of my uni course, and I'll have the uni degree with the major in networking as well. I assume I probably need to get Microsoft certified after I graduate at some point, if that's still a thing. Anyway. I think I'm pretty much done here. I'm just chatting away at this point. I know, I'm just tossing up. I was gonna go back to my normal streaming schedule tonight, but I'm actually tempted to just jump in and do Metal Gear Solid 2. I just play through all of Metal Gear Solid 2. But that's even longer. That'll probably take about 10 hours, because that game's chunky. I think 10 hours? 8 to 10 hours for Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I feel at night. Do it, faggot. Yeah. Well, I'm playing. Like, if I was to do my normal scheduled stream, it would be more Devil Summoner Raido, which I really also want to get more into. Because I'm really enjoying playing that. But at the same time, I could just turn this whole, like, next few days into a big Metal Gear block to round out the year. With a bunch of Metal Gear Solid. Which actually sounds like an appealing idea, because I do so love me the Metal Gear Solid games. I'll think on it, and I'll see what I want to do. Just sort of either watch this space, or watch my Twitter. Announcements will go up there as to what I'm doing. But yeah, I think that's about all for now. I think we done. Yeah. Yeah. It's been good. Been a lot of fun, a lot of new faces. Always like to see new faces, get to talk to new people. That's why I enjoy streaming. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.